Hello. Yeah, we gonna be doing some bullcrap. It appears that we are at the moment. Yep, pretty much. God damn. Man. Cool. Oh my god damn, dude. Yesterday I didn't feel like streaming, to be honest with you. Like, for some reason I got visits and it was like, yeah, well, lasagna, sure. I hate Mondays. Yeah, I mean, hot dogs. Yeah, I mean, yeah, Monday was kind of like weird actually, but yeah, that's the thing. Is like sometimes, like that's kind of like the thing that I kind of realize is like too much comfort disables me. It's like I become a disabled person if I get too much comfort. So it's kind of like that specifically. It's like, in all irony, that's kind of how it plays out. Basically, it's just kind of like that. We're like, if you're sitting too comfortably, doesn't mean that you belong necessarily in that setting. Basically, and it's like, yeah, that's kind of the thing in some sense, actually. Okay, cool. Okay, yeah, so before we begin, yeah, I guess I'm gonna talk a little bit about how, like, in general, I kind of like reflect about everything, basically, and it's like, oh wait, oh crap. Yeah, like, I guess in some sense, really, like, if I reflect on the lessons that a lot of like things and media kind of like portray to say in the particular given time, basically, it's just like, in a sense, the game of life is different actually, because it's a continuous thing. If you think about it, it's not a definitive answer to anything, basically. And more often than not, it's kind of like how you play along with it and what situations you're gonna face in the future, basically, to kind of like counteract some kind of like sense if you think about it like that. And it's like, in a sense, that's kind of like the biggest struggle that I see, and why, like, in some sense, abandonment occurs, basically. And it's like, if you think about it, I guess that's kind of like the main reason, really, as to why certain things don't really like make sense, basically, because it's like abandonment is kind of like the biggest like pain that a lot of people can like go through, basically. And it's like, yeah, it's like you can make like the biggest structure ever, but it's like, if it's gonna be abandoned, you're never, what was the point of building that structure, basically? It's like, yeah, you can build the biggest building, the most beautiful one, and it's like, if there's nobody inside of it that is willing to take a go and be like, hey, it looks beautiful, well, it's kind of like ironically not beautiful, because nobody is there to like witness it in some regard, basically. So it kind of is like that, like, in a sense. It's like, you can claim to be some kind of like icon, some kind of element of the periodic table, some kind of like mental state, some kind of like form of anything, but it's just like, in a sense, it's kind of like in poker, basically. It's like, you can have so many valuable cards in one hand, and if you decide to sing it in a particular way, you can sing it in a weaker way, even if it's not necessarily the hand that will give you victory And sometimes when you sing it in the wrong way, that can make you like lose in some regard. And that's why in like a lot of those games, if you think about it, sometimes it's like, yeah, you kind of sing it in a particular way, and sometimes that in itself is a victory in some kind of mental game, because it's like, yeah, well, I know that I sang it like weaker than I could have, but at the same time, is it going to tell my opponent that I'm flexing on them, or what is they are they going to think about it? Basically, what are they going to think about it? Are they going to be confused as to why you're doing it? Are you going to assume that you're weaker? Are they going to like become more vulnerable, more open to you? What exactly are you looking for in that scenario, basically? And it's like, in a sense, the fact is that sometimes those thoughts make you wonder what is going on in another person's mind sometimes. And in its own way, that's kind of like the problem sometimes. That is like, insecurity kind of like comes through sometimes, and it's like you wish to see what they're exactly thinking, basically. And when you know exactly what they're thinking, sometimes that gives you comfort. At the same time, it gives you like something that you didn't necessarily think that is the thing that you thought that you wanted, in some sense, basically. So yeah, and it's like, some people are gonna take a specific route, and they're gonna think, yeah, well, even although that this is kind of like my main source of sanity, there are some levels in which I don't necessarily agree with everything that people are saying, basically. But it's like, that's kind of the thing, is like, okay, sure, but what do you think is the right answer for you in a particular given moment? Really? It's like, sure, like being superficial is part of it. It's a fragment of you. You think that there's some level of superficial aspects of it, and if you think that's the only thing that you care about, that's kind of the only thing that you care about. But if there's like certain layers in which you wish to see other things happening along with the superficial aspect, that's kind of when you kind of like start exploring people and starting to build bonding exercises over things that are beyond the surface of what is being said, basically. And it's like, it's not necessarily terrible to say that the surface is a terrible thing. Neither it's terrible to say that the inside doesn't matter, or that the inside is the only thing that matters. But it's just, sometimes you prioritize some things more than not. Sometimes you kind of explore it, and the more you explore people, the more comfortable you are. And the more comfortable you are, the more you're like, okay, that kind of makes sense. I kind of get where you're coming from, basically. Like, it's not necessarily that I disagree with you. It's just like, it's just kind of like painful to agree with everything that you're saying just to get on your good side, basically. And it's like, in a sense, that's kind of like the main thing, basically. Is like, you can go through like conflict through everything, and if you think about it, most of the time, the reason why some people go through conflict is because they want to reach something beyond what has been given to them, basically. And it's like, in a sense, that's why certain people, like, I think they're kind of like too entangled into certain ideas, and until you reach a certain level of maturity, or a certain age, or should I say a certain stage where you're done exploring and you're like, and you've settled in some level of repetition in your everyday cycle, that's when you're actually like trying to like, that's when your method of sanity comes through, basically. And if you think about it, that's when a lot of relationships bloom the most, because like your brain has developed and gone through so many cycles of the same thing that you know exactly what you really want in that regard, basically. And it's like, in a sense, that's kind of like the thing, basically. It's like, whenever you're younger, you want to explore as many things as possible, basically. And whenever you're young, because you got such a great thing, you want to chase even further. You want to be like, hey, this is a great thing. I had a great experience here. What if I just keep exploring and finding other things, basically? And some people, some young people do, but some others, they just find, sometimes they just find the things that they feel the most comfortable with, and they stick with it, and they keep continuing making the same thing over and over again until they actually find a purpose within themselves. And they kind of like specialize in that kind of like circle of like limited like axis of things, basically. And it's like, until the mind does not kind of like go through that mindset of like explanation of things, when you don't really necessarily like try to explain everything, or should you say your honest opinion and your honest feelings about something manifest themselves in some sort of way, like until that happens, it is just a completely another chase of like what is happening everywhere in some sense. And it's like, in a sense, the eternal chase kind of becomes like a settlement in some regard. And sometimes when you settle, that's kind of like when you actually start building things, basically. So, oh crap, okay. So yeah, and that is kind of like the thing, really. It's like, I think that a lot of young people go through that kind of mindset because they wish to see the world as they want to see, and they want to settle and continue the world that they think that they're witnessing, basically. And it's like, in a sense, that's kind of like a little bit of a problem, basically, because whenever you actually think that you're going through settlements of like really like nice things, and you see other people thriving at the moment that they abandon exactly the place that they thought that was the right place to be in, is like, that's when you realize that it's like, maybe their authentic feelings were not necessarily in the right place at the right time, and they were just a matter of circumstance sometimes. As like, if it continues like eating them alive, and it continues making them go through like struggle, left, right, and center, it just kind of becomes like a little bit of a problem, basically, because it's like you have so many conflicting ideas about a particular instance of things, basically. And it's like, that's kind of like the thing, is like, when you have too much of that kind of like pointing fingers, kind of like of how you should behave or how you should be doing, kind of like stops happening in some regard, basically. And that's kind of like the main thing. It's just like, from my experience and from what I've tried to understand, is like, within our personalities, we wish to protect those who have not witnessed enough, those who have not lived enough sometimes. And once you kind of like get to a certain degree of age, you're kind of like, yeah, I feel like I've done everything that I've ever wanted, or maybe there's something else. And if you think about it, there's some level of immaturity to keep chasing after you've settled down and built like an empire out of it. If you think about it, that's kind of like weird in some regard sometimes. I mean, it's not necessarily wrong, but because like things change always, but it's kind of like weird sometimes. And a lot of people kind of like look around and they're like, well, you're the pillar of this, and suddenly you're like destroying everything because somebody didn't agree with something. It's like, yeah, no, that doesn't necessarily mean like make a lot of sense. If anything, you're just an agent of chaos that is just here to make as much shit as possible and just start as many fires as possible, basically. And it's like, that's kind of like the thing, really. It's like that's the main aspect of like the free will thought exercise in some regard, is that we take a lot of inspiration out of like everything. We think that that there are a lot of things that kind of make the most sense to you, and sometimes you kind of like think around and you're like, this is what makes me happy, or this is what makes me like really hype, or like make me want to chase the world's end to some degree. And it's like, in some regard, it makes sense why they say it. It makes sense why they think about it like that. And until their sanity just goes south, sometimes it's like, whenever their sanity kind of like establishes in one side, and you kind of understand that your sanity is just that fragment that makes things kind of worth it, that's when you kind of realize like what is happening as to what exactly is where your mind is specifically. And where your mind is more often than not is where a lot of people have walked through. Like, your mind is exactly that. It is a lot of footsteps that are in front of you. A lot of those footsteps in which make a lot of sense, and you kind of like follow them in like the snow in some sense. It's like, yeah, I mean, those are somebody's footsteps, and I recognize them. What if I just keep following it until I actually find what I actually thought was the thing that I actually wanted? And it's like, that's kind of the thing, really. Like, more often than not, the circumstance of our lives makes us have thousands upon thousands of footsteps in front of you. And a lot of those footsteps you recognize. And it's like, yeah, well, you're only one person. You cannot follow every single individual out there. Makes it cool. 187. We can only move forward, even in the darkest time. Lotus Juice. Yeah, that's kind of basically what it is, basically. It's like, that's kind of like the thing, really. It's kind of weird if you think about it like that. Just people just kind of like try to move on, or they just die in somebody's eyes, or they just stop existing in somebody's eyes in some regard, basically. And a lot of those feelings are kind of like conflicting ideas, because sometimes that attachment never escapes, or it takes a long time to heal. So, yeah. Anyway, let's start the new episode, actually. Also, welcome.
I keep on rereading the last phase of our days. I'm not sure how I feel anymore. I think I'm homesick, but I don't know how to go back to the place that's gone. With a change of winds, my heart fell and I can't find it. Feeling empty, spending days and nights in silence, 'cause no one can explain how I feel in my mind. And I don't know what I am, but I miss myself, 'cause she's not here anymore. How can I move on without me?
How to walk alone and be strong.
That's
But little
without
things like
you.
Sally is cologne. It's painful reminder that it's gone.
It feels like my heart's suffocating. How do you make amends when you come for me? Come with the wind, I come off your soul. Nothing makes sense to me. I'm so numb, so lost without you.
Right. So from what I understand, just finished Area Ultimax. Dude, I haven't played it yet. I'm still getting onto that at this point. Yeah, by the way, this is my first Persona game, and I've gone through the entire episode. Well, through the entire game, like, before in the stream. And yeah, I'm basically like continuing it, so I wouldn't know, basically, if I'm completely honest with you. But yeah, I mean, at some point I will get to Persona 4 and Persona 5 and Ultimax if the time allows me to, basically. So yeah, let's see how we can actually like continue this series actually. By carrying over saved data, you'll be able to use any costumes you previously obtained, as well as your Persona Compendium. Note that your Persona Compendium data won't be able to be used on the highest difficulty, Heartless. Furthermore, you will not be able to carry over save data later or redo the carryover using a different save. Carryover? Yeah, sure. Sure. Starting a new game with save data carried over. Peaceful, normal, heartless. Okay, I'm still gonna play normal, but because like I don't know what's going on, but like yeah, I mean I guess so. Velvet bookmark. Downloadable content has been detected. Okay, yeah, sure. So yeah, I kind of like the more that I kind of read into the game. I mean, I'm not gonna explain it, but I think I understand what happened with main protag in some regards, like, or should I say, maybe what happened after like everything ended. Basically, it's kind of like it kind of is weird. I haven't seen this cutscene before, so, but if I'm right, that's gonna be crazy actually.
This ordeal, it may be that we brought it upon ourselves. Exists is not a guarantee that all will have access to it. It's something so obvious, and yet we did not understand it. There was little we did understand. We didn't know how to use the key to unlock our future.
Before everything changed, March 31st, 2010, 1:30 p.m. Okay.
Hello? Hey, Yukari-chan? It's me. Are you coming today? Oh, didn't you see the message I left on the board? I have cram school today. I know, but I already left my stuff at the dorm, so there's no need for me to be there in person, right? I suppose not, but are you sure? Yeah, I'm sure. Oh, sorry, break's almost over. I gotta go. Tell everyone I said hi, okay? Yukari-chan's not coming after all.
The Fool stands apart because it doesn't have a number, unlike the other major arcana cards numbered 121. It represents limitless potential and freedom from the constraints of the material world. Yeah, you can say that it's kind of like a state of the mind if you think about it. It's like and depending on how you look at it, there's always going to be different representations of it, those major arcanas, basically. Yeah, it's kind of like that specifically. Like, if you think about it, like a lot of like conceptual aspects of it is like the tower, like death in its own way. A lot of like that kind of like aspect goes along with the ideas of change and destruction, really. And why do those imagery come along due to that those ideas? And it's because, yeah, whenever you are too high up in your own mind, sometimes that kind of brings destruction upon you because you think you can get away with anything. And with death, it's like, yeah, well, death is just the end of something, basically. It's like the end of a life, or like a time change or anything, basically. Yeah. So yeah, in a sense, I'm still understanding it in some regard, basically, and it makes sense. It absolutely makes sense. It's just it's change and in a state of mind, basically.
Sonata-san said he'd be training at the gym, so I don't think he's coming either.
Yeah.
Man, what is up with those two?
Right.
This is the last day we have before the dorm closes down. With all our memories of this place, you'd think they want to see it off together, you know?
Ah, Koromaru.
It is what it is. Everyone deals with things in their own way.
I suppose so, yeah.
It's up to each of us to choose our own path from here. We can't deny them that.
Yeah, I guess you're right.
Besides, I can hardly blame them.
Yeah.
Things have only been getting busier. If I didn't have to reclaim these, I may not have made it here myself.
Guess it's finally time to say goodbye to our evokers. Kinda bums me out, but it's not like we got a use for him anymore. Let's see, 2, 4... Oh wait, how many are there supposed to be?
I guess.
I believe this is all of them.
Right.
Huh? You had one too, Aigis-san? That's right. You had his for safekeeping.
Hey, come on! Let's not get all down in the dumps about it. I don't think he would have wanted to see us like this.
Sorry. You're right. We've already said our goodbyes. It's just... I can't help wondering... why?
Right.
There didn't seem to be anything wrong with him. It just looked like he fell asleep. Didn't it?
He must have used up the rest of his power to protect us at the final battle.
So after that battle, when he fell asleep, he technically died? Question mark? I guess.
I don't think it's worth speculating on the reasons.
Well, at least canonically speaking, that's what they're kind of like pretending to give, basically. That's what they're hinting at, basically.
The one thing I feel certain of is that he wouldn't have blamed any of us for what happened.
Right.
Yeah. Ai-chan's got that right.
Right.
You know, I'm glad to see you're still hanging in there, Aigis.
Right.
It really seemed like you cared about him more than anything in the world.
I'm somewhat surprised as well. It's possible I won't feel the full impact until I'm settled back in at the lab tomorrow.
Huh? The lab? Are you planning on commuting from there next semester?
Oh, no,
Aigis is returning to the lab for good. She won't be enrolling as a third year.
A rip. So yeah, okay, so if that's exactly what happened, I can see like that kind of like final battle. Like, if you think about it, like like the human condition has that kind of idea, whereas like if you overcome one kind of like huge obstacle, sometimes that's kind of like a huge validation that you're gonna be able to overcome everything basically. And it's like, yeah, well, you have the skill set, you have the energy, and you have the intelligence to overcome every single aspect of it. You have the charisma, you have the looks. And if you think about it, if you have everything, sometimes those people like think that they can away with everything basically. And anything that is just like becomes like a devouring, like it kind of like becomes a devouring beast. Or that kind of like constantly keeps going on and on and on, and things jumping from place to place until they find like the biggest heights that they can think of basically. And if you think about it like that, I'm gonna give you like a different allegory. It's like because you owned an entire PvP server, suddenly you want a different PvP servers so you can prove that you're the strongest. And sometimes the validation that you get out of that and that you keep going means that in some regard you are indeed stronger because you keep defeating people basically. And it's like, if you think about it, it makes sense why that absolutely makes sense why people have that attitude towards things. It's not the healthiest ones, and when you do that, you create a lot of enemies along the way when you do that. And it's like, in a sense, that's kind of like the main thing, is like when the mind is in that state, you think that you are in the right, on absolute right, because people keep telling you that you're right on a particular given time. And it's like, it's not necessarily that it's like, yeah, you're strong, maybe you're intelligent, maybe you're wise, maybe you're something, but the fact that you keep like twisting words in order for you to get ahead of everything is kind of like a little bit of a problem, because like it just means that you're trying to, what exactly, to feel the most superior on everything, so much that you're willing to destroy everything that you actually cared about to begin with. And it's like, if you think about it, I feel like, I'm not gonna say that that's exactly what happened with the main character inspiration maybe, but that's a big possibility basically. It's like, that's a state of the mind that goes through a lot of people whenever they feel like they're superior on something and there's nothing left for them to defeat basically. It's like, yeah, suddenly the local league is very small for me and I must go into the big leagues or something basically. And if you think about it like that, yeah, that's kind of like the thing. It's like that just happens with every individual on this earth. If you think about it, it's just it just happens sometimes. And just because you keep hopping around doesn't mean that you're getting something superior. It just means that you're meeting a different type of person basically. And yeah, sure, there's hierarchy here and there, it does happen, but more often than not, if you're actually want to care about the minds of people and the hearts of people, if you care about that, you kind of do have to like stick around, because you kind of have become like a pillar of society at that point basically. And like a certain person, and yeah, if you think about it, there's like a certain personality that can get away with that attitude, and it's mainly like a very smart engineering type of mindset that can keep climbing up by sheer truth and engineering skills in some regard. And in certain fields of science, those continue being the king of that mindset in that regard, because it's like they don't care about your feelings, they just care about fact and like replicable like empirical evidence basically, like something that can be repeated constantly. So it's not necessarily that they're wrong, it's just that if you care about something in a genuine way, depending on what you're kind of turning into, you're kind of behaving a particular way. And it's like, sometimes in some sense they feel like they're getting somewhere by by owning people and going into PvP servers of intellect, of higher intellect in some regard, basically. And it's like, in some sense, it's kind of like that. It's like there's heights of like intelligence. People arbitrarily measure them with IQ sometimes. Sometimes they just measure it by the skills that they have. And depending on where they're sitting on, they excel at the particular field that they're at, basically. And yeah, that's kind of the thing, really. It's like, it's not necessarily like a terrible thing for people to behave in a particular way if their objective is to be the strongest person on Earth. In some regard, it's like, if you wish to be the strongest person on Earth, well, you kind of have to break as many walls as possible to break through everything, in a sense. But if you wish to be the most understanding person on Earth, you're still gonna have to face a lot of walls and like people kind of like treating you differently. And if you wish to be all of those things, it's gonna be incredibly difficult sometimes. And a lot of people kind of like go on defeat and they're like, yeah, you know what? I found enough. I can just set myself down and just do whatever the hell. Like, this is my sense of sanity, and I'm going to like, this is gonna be my hole. This hole was made for me, or maybe I've dug it myself, and I'm going to just get inside of this hole, and that's just all there is to it. And it's just most of the time, it's due to the human experience and the human interaction that we have with other people. Basically, it's like once we kind of understand the chemistry of like one to another in a particular setting, that's kind of when we kind of like start seeing things differently. Basically, it's like if you have someone that understands you in some level, maybe not 100%, but in some level, the bonding experience becomes entirely different. And that experience sometimes is something that just keeps reinforcing itself due to the fact that there's more and more confidence. And again, it's like we're social creatures, and even in the fields of science, someone who only thinks on facts and logic and disregards any kind of feeling, any kind of like anything, they're gonna have their own little like space for themselves, and they're gonna have some level of bonding through that. Not necessarily exactly the same bonding that than a person that kind of cares about one another in a more emotional way, but it's gonna be like a different type of bonding. There's gonna be validation that they're doing something right in this world. And yeah, it's like, yeah, it depends where you go. That's kind of how it goes. And in a way, school is kind of like the biggest teacher that there's gonna be so many different people with so many different expectations. And me being an introvert, I did not learn that back in the day because like I didn't wish to interact with anyone. But in a sense, that's kind of the reason why I am myself, basically, because it's kind of like, yeah, well, I am the kind of person that really doesn't understand certain aspects of things, because even within my design, it's just I cannot understand it because of the sole fact that I'm just one brain, one individual, one toolkit, one specific like sense of solution, one specific vision of the world, the grand scheme of things, work philosophy, life philosophy, and vision of philosophy with different skill sets in that regard. So is there gonna be someone out there who wishes to be Mr. Perfect in all regard? And it's gotta be like, yeah, actually, I know, because at some point I kind of like thought about it, and the more that I thought about it, the more depressed I thought I was, because I did not see myself as perfect. But it's something that goes through a lot of people's minds, and every individual goes through that stage in some regard, until we actually work towards something that we actually care about.
Well, seriously? Why? It's been fine this whole time, hasn't it?
The decision was mine. I'm sorry I didn't mention it sooner. I enjoy being with you all, but it's time for me to find my own way of life. Oh, but don't worry. You can come visit me whenever you wish.
I guess.
I guess.
Think of it as a new beginning for her.
Hmm.
Anyway, we seem to have gotten off track, but I didn't mean for this to be a sad occasion. I've ordered top quality sushi for us all. The same as last time, actually. We may not have the full team with us, but let's have a nice dinner here tonight.
Sure.
Oh, that would be great.
Top quality? I mean, no objections here. You'll join in too, right, Agus?
Of course. I won't miss this chance to spend more time with you all.
Damn. Okay.
The number of apathy syndrome cases is down from last month, which seems to mark an end to the strange illness. In spite of this, surveys have shown that the public's everyday stress levels remain high.
Yeah.
According to an investigation by the Ministry of Health and Welfare.
Whoa, when did it get so late?
It's almost midnight. It's hard to believe we passed the evening so quickly, even without doing anything in particular. I suppose it's because sitting here with you all brings me back to the time we spent together.
Right.
I think I know what you mean. I have so many memories of this lounge that I find myself wanting to come back to it.
It's the same for me. When I'm here, I can't help but reminisce on those days. It's funny, since, well, the things that happened back then weren't exactly pleasant.
Yeah.
I get you on the past and all, but isn't there something still off about the present? I feel like everywhere I go, I see people goofing around like nothing else matters.
Because it doesn't. In their own universes, nothing happened. They didn't fight anything. They don't understand what it means to struggle the way that you have fighting Nyx. It's impossible for them. They didn't witness it. They didn't have any struggle. They just saw something that almost destroyed everything. And then it didn't happen. And no input was put from them, other than maybe just feeling scared that something was happening at a particular given time. It's kind of a given that they're gonna have that reaction even. So yeah, it's like, in a sense, you can be the teacher and be like, yeah, well, I've had these life experiences, and the reason why I have this kind of attitude and of like grand scheme of things is the reason why I went through a lot of like struggle. And a lot of those people's response will be, well, yeah, that's great, but I have my own problems, so I'll figure it out myself. Like, sure, you like it's fine that you learned, but I think my problem is different than yours. I was like, yeah, that's kind of the thing. It's kind of like if you think about it, it's the human mind doesn't learn until it has empirical evidence, and until it has evidence of experiencing, until it has some branching aspects, until they've struggled themselves in something that they actually wanted, until they actually desired something, until they actually wished to belong to something, and lost it, or like even obtained it in some regard, basically, but at least that they care about something, basically. And yeah, it's like not every individual out there cares about everything. It's impossible. Literally impossible. If you care about everything, you go crazy, essentially, so, yeah.
It's like Strega's dumb ideas never got out of their heads, you know?
Well, because they thought that they were getting something really special. It's like Strega's ideas were very seducting because, like, they were the only ones that took the emotional care for them to cultivate something themselves. It's like, you guys, even although that technically speaking, you're the good guys of the story, those guys are the good guys on their story because they offer them some kind of like weird temptation, some apple of like the tree of like heaven or something, the forbidden apple of knowledge, that leads them elsewhere in order for them to kind of understand that there's something beyond their lives, and that in itself it's special to them. From your perspective, they're wrong. Therefore, you don't understand why stupid people are going to follow that, and you're just gonna claim that they're stupid because of it. And yeah, that's kind of the thing, really. It's even though this game is very self-centered in some aspects, it has its own ideas, and I understand why those ideas like behave in a particular way. Doesn't necessarily mean that this is the absolute road of everything, but it's just like, as far as it goes, for me, I kind of particularly enjoy what Persona 3 is showing me, because it at least kind of tries to show some level of it. And it's like, whenever you're kind of like a player and you're looking at a storefront that is this game, is like, yeah, well, maybe I devote my liking and my life around it because it kind of makes a lot of sense. And if you think about it, Persona 3 in a way, it's kind of like Strega, because it's offering some kind of new viewpoint, another apple of knowledge, basically, offering it to the player and being like, yeah, this is kind of how we lived, and maybe this is kind of how we kind of wish that you lived this life, because it's an empathetic exercise, basically.
I mean, is that the kind of world we almost died to protect?
Well, yeah, exactly. It's just that you're not Strega. You didn't care about shoving, like offering the apple of knowledge onto other people. You were just defending something that could have gone chaotically wrong and killed everybody. And sometimes it's better that way, that a lot of people don't know that maybe that could have killed a lot of people. Sometimes not. There's right people for you to explain it. There's people who are not going to panic. There's people who will understand it. And then there's people who are going to scream and yell and say that you're absolutely wrong and that you're insane in some regard, basically. But that's just how it is sometimes.
Wow, you've really grown up, Junpei-san.
I don't know. I don't think that Junpei has grown too much, actually. I mean, he has grown up, but not grown up, basically.
I don't need to hear that from you.
I think I'm saying exactly the thing that I just mentioned. It's just a state of mind in regards of that.
It's out of our hands, I'm afraid.
Yeah, basically.
We may have prevented the fall, but there's only so much we can do to reform society.
Yep, pretty much.
Yeah, I guess. But still.
Yep.
And that's all for the weather.
And there's also deceit, basically. It's like, yeah, I mean, Strega was doing it in a deceitful way, saying, yeah, well, the end will come and everything will be purged and a new beginning will commence. And it's like, from the perspective of everything, well, maybe that was true. Maybe the world was gonna end and the moon was gonna crash onto the world and destroy everything. And it was death, absolute death. But if you think about it like that, it's a metaphor that the moon and the stars, you can promise the world the moon and the stars, and they will shape the world according to what the moon and the stars are at a particular given time, and that will destroy the world that we have witnessed up to this point. Metaphorically. Which, by the way, I have to get back onto Metaphor. I bought Metaphor, so I gotta play it. Yeah.
At the tone, the time will be 12 a.m.
Yeah.
What was that?
It's Dio. Now he shall commence to crash one of those things of construction and destroy everything. It's the moon! The moon shall destroy you! Oh, Koromaru is even like getting his puberty stage. Wow.
Right at midnight. No way. Is it the dark hour again?
Nah, everything's fine out there.
Wait, the news.
Good evening. It is now March 31st. Here are the latest news reports.
Huh? The 31st just ended, didn't it? Did the anchor misread the date?
Jeez, man. Is that all it was? Oh, I guess even the news people screw up every once in a while. Really had me going there for a second.
Weird. My phone says it's the 31st, too.
So, like, it's gotta be a false alarm, yeah?
Sure.
That's a sensible assumption to make for now.
But something felt off.
Something always feels off if you think about it. Because there's billions of people on this earth, and something at some point is gonna feel off. If you actually care about something, that is. If you care about nothing, nothing will ever feel off. If you care about something, well, there's always going to be shivers on the back of your mind whenever you see someone trying to do something with the intent of making a better world. Because that sometimes means change. And that change sometimes means your own destruction. So...
It's getting late. We should probably call it a night.
yeah, that's kind of the thing.
I know we wanted to say goodbye to the dorm with a bang, but not like this.
Yeah, that's kind of the thing.
Would it be alright if I returned to my room?
Sure.
I have preparations to make for the move tomorrow.
Sure.
Oh, of course. Good night, I guess.
Night.
I'd best contact Yukari and Akihiko, just in case.
When I close my eyes, I remember the last moment I spent with him. The day he fell asleep. We brought him back to our dorm, fear beginning to well up within us. And the next morning, our fears became reality. He was lost to us. For some time after that, I fell into depression and began having the same dream night after night.
And that's kind of like the thing. It's, whenever you're young, you're still exploring levels of like, I shouldn't say young. Whenever you're naive, you behave in a particular way. And once you understand the world, you behave in another particular different way. And you sometimes treat people depending on how you feel that you are, basically. If you're stronger, you feel like you can manage things. And sometimes that means not manipulating people or just agreeing with someone for the sake of agreeing with someone. So, but what does that do to other people? What does change do to other people? Sometimes that just means depression, because you were once the naive person that loved everything and loved everybody until you didn't, basically. Until you took a preference towards something. Until you specialized into a specific mindset. Until you thought of another philosophy for yourself. Until you found another philosophy in which you wish to pursue, in which you wish to see the world in a particular different light. And it's like, yeah, that's kind of the thing. And the reason why these things exist is because there's always going to be people who wish to see the world in a particular light. And they wish to be the kings and queens of the world. They wish to be the emperors of the world in some regard. Everybody wants to be an emperor or an empress. Everybody, well, not everybody, I should say that. Everybody who gets unchallenged wishes to be the emperor and empress of everything. Once you find challenge, you kind of like settle down and you're like, yeah, that's kind of like really dangerous and stupid. I don't really want to do that. Maybe. maybe something more safe, but it's a little bit more fun. Maybe I just settle for this thing. Maybe the priestess. Maybe I'm just a magician. Maybe I'm just whatever the fuck I think. Maybe I'm just like I just continue being naive and I just live life in a rose-colored like glasses in some regard, basically. Or maybe you just accept everything, and when it hits you, you're just like, okay, yeah, well, everything that everybody's saying is bullshit at some point, so let's just accept that. I was like, yeah, well, yeah, there's reasons why these things don't work. There's some reasons why they work. As long as we don't kind of like start hitting each other for the sake of hitting each other, makes sense. And sometimes it's inevitable because somebody's always going to want something out of somebody else's household. A girl, a car, money, gold, status, anything. So, yeah, that's kind of the thing. So, yeah, that's kind of like the thing is like in somebody else's world, you're Nyx, basically. You're death, you're change, you're the destruction of everything. In somebody else's world, you're exactly that. And in another world, you're the savior of everything that kind of like brings balance to everything. Or sometimes you're just a guy that doesn't know what he's doing still. Like, you still don't know what you're doing, but like at least you're kind of like doing something for yourself. I was like, okay, yeah, sure, you're doing something good for you. Actually, not, and I do not wish to you the best because I'm the best, and I do not want to be part of you. I was like, okay, if you want to take that perspective, well, I guess I become stoic against your solution, and I just become more nurturing to another that actually cares to listen to what I'm saying. And yeah, that's kind of the thing sometimes. That's unfortunately kind of the thing sometimes. It's like you nurture the things that you actually agree with, or sometimes you don't, and you're strict because you wish those things to be strong. And it's like, yeah, it's kind of the thing, really. It's in order for you to kind of have like a good mentality of things, sometimes you need a balance of both. You need to be stern about other people in order for them to understand that the reasons why some things are going wrong are because of something, of like a particular flaw. Doesn't necessarily mean that you need to erase everybody that kind of like is going through the same problem, but it just means that maybe you need to be a little bit more stern about specific things in order for you to kind of like grow into like maybe a happier society in some regard, or a happy group of friends if you think about it like that. And it's like, yeah, well, that's kind of the thing, really. It's like you think that you're the most empathetic person in the world until you aren't. You're the most empathetic person in the world until somebody else tells you otherwise. You're the kindest person in the world until you get told otherwise, and you accept that what they're saying is right. And I think that's a key part. Is like you believe that you're the most kind person in the world until somebody tells you otherwise, and you believe them. If you think that you're still the most kind person in the world in your own universe, you're still right. In your own universe. Not necessarily in other universes. In other universes, you're gonna be the coldest motherfucker out there. And yeah, that's kind of the thing, really. It's there's not really a definitive answer to all those things. And the more presence you have amongst anything, the more likely people are gonna give you shit, basically. So, in a sense, that's kind of what it is. It's like, no, just because you have more presence doesn't necessarily mean that you're wrong or right about something. It just means that you're present. It just means that you're presenting yourself onto other people. And the fact that you're presenting yourself to other people means that there's some kind of leverage in which people want to listen to you. Why? Because they hate you or because they like you? But the fact that you have to say something about something is validation enough sometimes for people, basically. So yeah, that's kind of the thing, really. It's like you can paint yourself with so many colors of all the rainbow or whatever and be as accepting as possible. But if you do not accept that there's going to be conflicting ideas, that's just going to be absolute chaos and destruction for yourself sometimes. And that's just going to cause like a mental breakdown because you think that you're doing exactly the right things and you're still getting like punished because of it. And it's not because maybe you're wrong. It's just that you haven't accepted that there's going to be people who are going to disagree with it. Even if you're the kindest person in the world, if other people if you don't accept that other people will inherently be against you just because you have an opinion, you will ultimately go into an absolute state of despair and destruction, and your universe will collapse because of it. So, yeah, that's kind of the thing.
A dream where I run after him, calling his name, but can never catch up. When he was alive, I promised to protect him, and I made that my reason for living.
Yes.
But now, that promise can never be fulfilled.
Guys, he went to get the milk. Dad went to get the milk. And that bitch, that motherfucking bitch of a milk truck, took our guy away from us. Shit. If we actually treated him, if we actually got some, like, I don't know, some milk hormones on our girls, maybe he would have stayed. But even then, he would would have kind of hated him because he's kind of like, yeah, he just doing experiments on people, and we would have hated him because of it. But still, that's kind of like not the problem, basically. And it's like, okay. This is something that I realized before I went on stream. The phrase dad went to get the milk. That's the funniest shit ever, actually. If you actually understand what the context of it is. Yeah, dad left home and he just went to get the milk. He did. He's an alien. He's abducting cows. Yeah.
Then one day, my sadness suddenly left me, as if a mysterious fog had lifted.
Yep.
I stopped dreaming, and I now no longer require sleep. It's no use. I can't sleep. Can I really continue living like this? Huh? A butterfly? Huh? What's going on?
And in a sense, that kind of like resonates with that phrase from, again, another game that I'm gonna mention that is like Legacy of Kain Defiance, where Mortanius kind of like entrusts his trust in Kain because he says he will make things right. He will bring balance to Nosgoth because he has the will of he has our will in some regard. Why? Because I have made him with the heart of darkness in some regard, and I gave him the power to take his vengeance upon him, and his vengeance is our will in some regard. I was like, not always, not exactly always. It just means, yeah, well, your interest kind of aligns with Kane's, and it's like, yeah, that kind of works for you. Doesn't necessarily mean that you universally believe everything that Kain is trying to set out, because you would be a vampire of some sort. But no, you're a necromancer. So, yeah, it's weird.
Aigis, are you awake?
Yes. The door is open.
Aigis, come quick! We need you!
Has something happened? Are we under attack?
It's hard to describe. The lobby floor suddenly opened up, and... Anyway, we need to hurry to the lounge.
Understood. Come to think of it, that day I stopped dreaming, that must have been when all this actually began. What's going on? Are you okay?
Be careful, Igus. Whatever it is, it's not human.
A shadow? No, you're... impossible. You're just like me?
You're... I guess.
Who are you? Why are you doing this?
I'm Metis. I've come to protect you.
Protect me?
These people pose a threat to you. Therefore, I will eliminate them.
What are you saying? I won't let you hurt them.
Then I have no choice. I can't let you interfere. It's for your own good.
Okay, cool.
Stand aside.
I can do this! Persona, engage!
If you back down, I won't hurt you.
And that's kind of the thing, really. POV, you're either Metis or Igus. You're both of the same, and you think that you're protecting them. Because you're a Clanker.
A persona? How are you able to summon one too? This is my resolve. This is my duty! What is optimal?
Okay.
Persona! Persona! Damage inflicted!
Oh, what the hell?
This is my resolve. Persona, engage!
Metis is hesitating, okay.
It is time. Something else. There!
Please, don't resist. Combat system offline. You're stronger than I thought. So it's come to this.
Is that... even this?
All threats must be eliminated.
I won't let this happen again!
Oh, so even Clanker has a
What is
parasympathetic system.
sister?
Something something reptilian brain, something something neurological system, something something the voice of people kind of makes it work, and even a robot has some level of that. Awesome. Awakening to a new power, Ike's person Athena has metamorphosed into Orpheus.
Huh?
Welcome to the Velvet Room. Ah, it appears we have a very rare guest indeed. Are you human? Or merely humanoid? It seems your destiny is similar to mine.
Excuse me, the term is Clanker. I'm a Clanker, and I'm able to do Clanker things like hump a lighting post and say, honey, you bright up my day. Yeah.
Where am I? Who are you?
Forgive my manners. Allow me to introduce myself. My name is Igor, and this is my assistant Elizabeth. We both reside here in the Velvet Room.
Pleased to meet you.
Yeah.
This place exists between mind and matter. It is a room for those who have forged a contract. Yes. In awakening to the power of the wild card, you are now bound to a contract.
Oh, in awakening to the power of the wild card, you are now bound to a contract. How funny! Ha 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 ha! Parasympathetic system, reptilian brains. Ha! Here are my magic powers, and my mystical power of magic shall cast sympathy. Even if you don't agree with everything that I'm saying, but you somehow like to listen to my voice for whatever fucking reason. Magic.
Henceforth, you shall be our guest in the Velvet Room.
Yeah, those who are extremely logically focused will now see you in the waiting room and the casting couch. Now prepare for the biggest dick logic that you can find. Here's the black couch. Go sit in it. We'll be ready to administer one of those dosages inside of your goddamn boy pussy. Ah, god damn it.
Wild card?
Yep.
Surely you know that of which I speak. The ability to wield multiple personas and their powers.
Right.
Until recently, a young man with the same talent was our guest here.
Understandable.
Are you saying that you knew him?
Indeed, I did. He achieved a marvelous thing, finding the answer to life.
To his life.
The answer to life.
The power you have gained is a means to attain that answer.
If I were to find this answer, would it mean my death?
Sometimes. Not always. If your answer means you must continue living to do some task, maybe not. But if you think that you've done everything and done so, and you think that anything else will corrupt the idea, well, yeah, in a way you're cold, selfish, and you're a prick for dying early. Yeah, you're a prick for dying a tragic death. Wow.
All who live journey in search of the answer, and they find it at the journey's end. If you have close ties to people you call friends, remember this. Strength of heart, when united, is barred by no door.
Until there is a door. And when that door happens, Persona 3 happens again.
It was the same for that young man.
At least for his life, I guess.
And that is all I can tell you.
Yeah, Igor, understandable.
Well then, I mustn't hold you here any longer. It would appear that an ordeal is about to unfold upon your return.
Sure.
That feeling again.
Oh, so, is that really the reason why Igor exists in some regard? Or should I say a representation of it? Because we as human beings have a natural aspect of things, and we tend to listen to the strongest person in the room. And that's, in the world of humans, that can mean physical strength. Basically. So in the world of humans, that's kinda what it is, in a way, but it's not necessarily accurate if we wish to build a free world. Because if we do that, we're building a world for the strong, not necessarily for the free. Yeah, kind of.
I am certain you will require our help in the future. Please take this.
Velvet key, yeah, sure.
It would be best if you came here of your own free will next time. Until then, farewell.
I once made a choice to live. So much has changed since then, myself included. If this new power is a sign that I'm drawing closer to life, does it mean that the answer at the end of the journey is death?
It may look like it, and you're kind of thinking about it, which makes you afraid. But not necessarily. It's an outcome. It is indeed an outcome, but not the final outcome. It is as far as you believe that the answer is of something, basically. So, if we're completely honest about everything, well, that's kind of the thing, isn't it? It's like, some individual will think that death is the final answer, and in his world, he will see it as the final answer. But if you think about it, it's the most selfish thing you can do again, and it's like, he cared more about himself than of others, because his own philosophy was to finish his own life in that regard. So in a way, you can say that Makoto was a cold asshole because he died early. Quote unquote. He was the most seductive, most intelligent, most charismatic person in the entire world. But he decided to see other people below him as just perhaps disposable objects until he can find something better in the beyond sometimes, or even in another place, because he found the answer to his life in some regard, or he found some divine object that made him go somewhere else, basically. So yeah, that's kind of the thing.
I was surprised at the time to discover how little the possibility bothered me.
Right.
I guess.
Glad to see you awake. You really scared us passing out like that.
Yukari-san.
Mitsuru-senpai asked me to come just in case, and I get caught up in something like this? Come on, seriously?
I'm sorry for worrying you. What's all this?
While I was fixing your body, I added some additional equipment.
Okay, so now you're just a soldier.
We found some strange things under the floor. There was no sign that you would wake up, so instead of waiting, we tried everything we could.
Right.
I see.
Still sucks though, getting bossed around by her like that.
That girl told us, if you want to protect Aigis, you should put that on her.
Hey, sounds like you've had a rough time. No worries here, though. She's on her best behavior now.
I guess she wasn't lying after all. Anyway, she can't cause any trouble now. We have our evokers this time.
Man, why do you gotta bust things up like that? It's my turn to clean the place today. How about you quit it with the silent treatment and say something?
Huh?
Oh.
You serious? You were sleeping all this time?
Oh!
You were looking pretty comfy there. Guess you don't think of us humans as much of a threat, huh?
It's just, I was tired after going into Orgia mode, so...
Did you cooperate with them in order to help me?
The reason I came here in the first place was to protect you. You don't need to restrain me. I won't attack anyone anymore.
Why this sudden change of heart? You can't expect us to trust you without an explanation.
Well, it's because I thought you wouldn't like me if I did.
Yeah, and then you kind of understand that the seat of the card of some things, basically.
Huh? Let's release her. I don't know if she can be trusted, but I believe she has no intention of attacking us any further. Besides, if she's really like me, then the restraints won't hold her anyway.
Seriously? And all those friggin' non-stop shifts were for nothing?
First, tell us who you are and your purpose in being here.
My name is Metis. As you can see, you and I are essentially sister units. In fact, you are the reason why I'm here. I I've come to save you from this hopeless situation.
A hopeless situation? Did something happen while I was asleep? Speaking of which, how long was I asleep?
Since our battle ended, I'd say about a day and a half has passed. Yet today is still March 31st. Tomorrow and all the days after it will also be March 31st. At this rate, it will last forever. Didn't you feel it? The moment time looped?
Looped? Do you mean what we felt at midnight? Then, are you saying that the same day is repeating itself?
That's not all. We haven't been able to leave the dorm either.
Right, so that's kind of like psychology where you have too much dopamine, you kind of repeat the same cycle over and over again without any stop, and it just kind of becomes addiction, basically. So basically that's what it is.
That makes two ways we're trapped here.
What? But how could that...
Both space and time are being distorted by the abyss of time beneath us.
The abyss of time?
It's difficult to explain. It'd be easier to show you.
I'll lead the way. Please, follow me.
Hey! Who made you the boss?
What?
This is the abyss of time. It's uncharted territory that I believe spreads underground, much like the roots of a tree.
Right.
How could something like this have appeared under the lounge?
Magic.
At first, the abyss of time was just a small, self-contained space. But then one day, it started growing rapidly and eventually spread to your dorm.
It's clear just by looking at it that this place wasn't man-made. It might be the product of some dangerous power, just like Tartarus was.
Sheesh. Haven't we had enough of that kind of stuff already?
I'm not sure words alone can fully convey what's happening, but the flow of time here is abnormal. That's why time is looping, and why you can't leave the dorm. The only solution is to find a way to somehow eradicate the abyss of time.
Eradicate it? How are we supposed to do that?
I've already tried the simplest method that has the highest probability of success. Eliminating all of you. The abyss of time is linked to this dorm, as if drawn to it.
Okay, yeah, here's the thing. Within logic, you can say that the most affectionate thing to do is eliminating any kind of like outcome that will bring the most painful method. Like, eliminating all suffering from this world will eliminate any reason for people to kind of destroy each other. Any kind of like outcome that will make them hate each other. And in a sense, if you think about it, that's kind of like Nyx, where he's like, yeah, well, Nyx will come and destroy everything, and a new cycle will begin. In a sense, Mattis is exactly like that. She's like saying, yeah, I mean, the most efficient method for eliminating this kind of like nonsense is eliminating our enemies, which sometimes it's somebody who is not exactly like me and Ikis. And it's in her own universe, she's kind of right. Doesn't necessarily mean for everybody else to suffer through that. Because at that point, you're just making suffering for the sake of suffering and claiming that it's the willful glory of combat and the strength that you get out of it in some regard, basically. So, if anything, the only thing that I have come to realize is not every place behaves exactly the same way. And in some places, some things are valued more than others. Basically because their economy revolves around it. Are you gonna plant tomatoes or are you gonna plant avocados? What are you gonna plant? I was like, this land is very fruitful for avocados and tomatoes. So what do you wish to see at that point? What do you wish to see? What do you think is the most valued thing after all? In this land that you live in, or in the world that you wish to belong, what is the most valued thing that we wish to see? The heart, the mind, nature, reason, purity, affection, love. Yeah, well, if only things were as free as they could be, because even in the words of freedom, sometimes freedom isn't exactly freedom sometimes. So, yeah, that's kind of the thing, really.
And for some reason, you are the only ones who can perceive the time loop. Clearly, there is a strong connection between all of you and what's happening.
So that's why you attacked? To eliminate us?
What the hell? We've never even heard of this place before.
If there is another way, it can only be found by entering the abyss of time. You'll have to discover the cause and strike at its source.
So you want us to investigate it under the assumption that we'll have to fight?
That's why I insisted on the extra equipment to protect Aegis.
Hold on. You're joking, right? Are you seriously telling us that we have to risk our lives again like we did with Tartarus?
It always is kind of like that, depending on which perspective and which event happens.
Never mind that. How are we supposed to just believe whatever you say and jump into that freaky place blind?
Well, do you have a better plan? The basement of your dorm is an infinite abyss. Time is looping, and you can't reach the outside world.
If we can't leave the dorm, how will we eat? If we're stuck here long enough and we run out of food, are we going to starve to death?
No!
If the current situation continues, things could get worse. This is your only option if you want to survive.
Naturally, we all want to survive. But you attacked us the minute you saw us. You must understand that we can't simply entrust our lives to you.
Oh yeah, I forgot. Happiness. Happiness is one of those things, really.
I'm not even buying your reason for being here. You say you want to protect Aegis, but what's in it for you?
What's in it for me? I'm doing this because I care about her. I mean, she's all I have.
About that, your story doesn't fit the facts. Aegis was the last of her series. No other units were produced after her. And on top of that, it bothers me that you talk like you've been in the abyss of time from the start. I thought this was supposed to be uncharted territory that was unconnected to the outside world until recently.
Well...
Aren't you supposed to be an anti-shadow weapon anyway? Attacking us humans to save Aegis doesn't make sense.
That's...
Well, we're waiting. Hope you've got a good answer. You better better not be thinking you can get away with pulling a fast one on us again.
Enough about me! What good is knowing any of this anyway? Besides, haven't I already told you that there's no time to waste? Now follow me. Or are you giving up so soon? Because if you are, you should have just let me kill you in the first place.
What did you just say?
You're right. We may have no choice but to enter this place. But if you continue to act this way, we'll have to go on without you.
Huh? Without me? You couldn't possibly. You need me! I know the most about the Abyss, and...
As if. What do you know about what we need?
We all risk our lives for each other. If you think so little of my friends, you can't come with us.
No.
Might suck, but if that's how you're gonna be, then we'll just leave you here by yourself.
Myself?
Oh, not happy with that? If you'd rather be our enemy, then we can settle things right here.
We don't have to go that far. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Please don't be mad at me, Aegis. I'll listen to you from now on. I will. So please don't leave me.
And that's kind of the thing, really, when it comes to, like, humanity's free will. That is the biggest problem of it all. Damn it. Yeah, well, if you think about it, if your free will becomes the most free because you're alone, you have no attachment, no boundaries, no nothing. While, on the other hand, yeah. You are a man, a woman of no free will if you just wish to belong to a herd of people, basically. Because it means that you kind of have to respond to whatever the hell they're saying all the time, basically. You kind of have to. You kind of have to respond in one way or another. And yeah, that's kind of the thing, really. Like, how do we put it? It's like we have different philosophies, and as long as we keep existing, we kind of keep existing in some sort, in some regard, basically. But yeah, that's kind of the thing, really. So yeah, in a sense, that's kind of the thing. It's like all of those elements do have some methods. There's some method to this madness in particular. Every level of symbolism that goes through us, it has some level of madness. And there's a reason why those things exist. It's just that some people value certain things than others, and some regions value other things because they tend to excel at certain things than others. And yeah, it doesn't necessarily mean that just because they excel at something that they're not going to excel at something else. It just means that they're going to most likely excel at that particular thing. So that's kind of the thing when it comes to natural selection. More often than not, it's we can declaw every single individual on this earth, and that will be a mistake. Mainly because someone will have the biggest claws on earth and scratch everything into pieces that whenever they disagree, there's some level of disagreement. So it doesn't really make a lot of sense to, I don't know, make everybody harmless, but it doesn't mean that because of that, the level of reason needs to go out the window, because if we do, well, nothing ever gets made. Nothing gets made at all, basically. No, nothing special. Life becomes bland, and it just becomes a pointless exercise of who's the strongest. And it's like, yeah, I mean, it makes sense, I guess. I absolutely understand why that is a thing. It's just a shameful condition that we have as individuals, basically. It is a very, very shameful condition that we'll all go through. And it's kind of like that. It's just like until we adapt into some kind of mindset where we can actually work, that's the only place where we can actually see the truth by what it is, basically. So, in short, human beings are a headache. They are. If you wish to be the most free, you have to be alone, basically, unfortunately. And even then, you're not truly free. You're just bound by terms and conditions of social contract, basically. Yeah. Essentially, yeah, that's kind of the thing. So in a sense, what do I say? You can say that you wish to have the most enduring, strongest mind that you can find. And in its own regard, that is an objective to find. And in its own right, it will have its own value to some people, not everybody. But as long as you find value within it yourself, you will absolutely find peace in that world, basically. So it's weird. It's absolutely weird. I don't know what exactly sometimes what the answer is like, if you think about it like that, it's kind of like why I am the way that I am and why these characters are the way that they are. When you're young, you wish to be one of these characters. You want to wish in Persona world. But when you're an adult, sometimes you kind of realize that that's not kind of like the world that you live in sometimes. And sometimes it's better, sometimes it's absolutely fucking worse. And yeah, you just... The fact is that within our like strings and attachments, there's some level of value that there is to holding those values true. It doesn't necessarily mean that you need to be Makoto and transcend life. But yeah, if you have some level of attachment and respect to the things that you actually value, well, there you go. That's the value that you're looking for.
Look, even if you change your tune now, it's not like we're gonna start trusting you.
Still, though, maybe it's true that all she really wants is to protect Aigis-san.
Well, Senpai, should we take her with us? Because if this is our only choice, I just want to hurry up and get it over with.
Okay, everyone, listen up. It seems that once again, we must engage in both exploration and battle. I've been thinking it over, and I believe Aigis should take command. If someone with the power to change personas is in charge, we can proceed the same way as before. And if you, as the leader, approve of it, then I have no objections to Metis accompanying us.
Mitsuru-san. If you want to protect me, you must fight to protect us all. Whatever happens, You can't hurt my friends. Can you promise me that?
Yes! I promise!
This better not come back to bite us in the ass.
Hey, I guess. Since Mitsuru-senpai just mentioned it, what's up with you suddenly having his power?
I honestly don't know. When I thought we might lose someone else, I got scared. And suddenly...
Something, you learn how to adapt. Yeah. Basically.
Metis, was it? Do you know anything about this?
I just met her. How would I know?
And this is crazy. So here's my number. So call me maybe. Oh god. Yeah, that's kind of the thing. So, I mean, I like to talk a lot about in these games, but it's like, philosophically speaking, what do you think is the most valuable thing on this earth? Happiness, love, romance, nature, savagery in some regard of strength, intelligence, emotional intelligence. Which one is the most strongest thing of it all? And it's like the power of the self, first of all, and then the power to protect others, the power to adapt. Well, those things are kind of useful in some regard, basically. So, yeah, it's a complicated answer. And within my knowledge in itself, sometimes it's okay to not take everything all at once. Yeah, it isn't. It's not only do you have too much power or too much attention over something, more often than not, you aren't able to handle with care the things that you actually care about. So that's kind of the thing, really, is like, yeah, essentially that's kind of the thing. So yeah, you can be Icarus, you can be Lucifer, you can be whatever the fuck you think that you want to become, as long as you actually believe it in some sort and you don't jump off ship whenever something goes south. And that's the thing, is like sometimes you have to jump ship if the ship is really sinking onto the bottom of the sea sometimes. And some people do, but it's like as a consequence, those who actually stayed and came on top became stronger because of it. And those who didn't learn anything and just continued being weak. So yeah, that's kind of the thing. Yeah, that's kind of the thing when it comes to like bonding in particular. It's like if the ship is sinking and you're kind of and if your will is to rescue as many people as possible, some people are gonna escape the ship and some other people are gonna resurface and just claim things back to what they were, basically. So yeah, are they gonna have like a particular opinion about something? Or are you gonna be the biggest loser and just leave everything behind because you just didn't believe of what was happening? Or maybe you believed and then you saw an opportunity to destroy everything. And yeah, that kind of like became a problem. Because you got to eliminate an enemy that you believed that you had in some way or another. So, yeah, that's kind of the thing, really. That really is the thing. Yeah. And this is eternal. This is not just one instance. This is eternal even within your own circles of society. You will always have people wanting to have free will, understanding that if they wish to have free will, they have to be alone. And if they wish to be together with some other people, their free will is limited. And for them to kind of understand that, sometimes they kind of have to understand in the adaptability machine in some regard, basically. Instead of just being stuck in a loop of the abyss, basically.
Anyway, if you already know someone with that same power, why not just ask them?
If we're going to end up fighting again, we'd better make sure we're outfitted properly.
Well, as far as the school records are concerned, you and I are technically still GeckoCon students.
Yamagishi, could I ask you to retrieve the armbands from the command room?
Of course. Oh, and as for the things we found when the floor opened up, I put them in the command room, so I'll look into them once I have a chance. Maybe I can learn something.
All right, let's get back upstairs.
I guess... I promise to listen to what you say, so... Could I... call you my sister?
Go right ahead.
Thank you, sister.
The abyss of time, this a strange and mysterious dimension that has suddenly appeared out of nowhere. Until we find the reason for its presence, we'll be unable to leave the dorm. We must begin looking into its depths at once. Well...
Every time I get geared up, my brain gets into this mindset, like, time to get her done. You know?
Okay, cable
No,
guy.
actually, I don't know.
No, actually, yeah, no. Unless it's your mom, in which case, yeah, get her done.
I'm just happy I get a match with my sister.
Got all pouty the moment we changed clothes. Who would have thought she just wanted an armband? This doesn't make you one of us, though.
Still, it's a good thing you've got one on. This way, I can get a detailed read on your vitals.
When Meta's theurgy gauge is maxed, or the theurgy Orgia mode can be used. Once Orgia mode is activated, Metis will automatically attack during her turn for 3 turn rounds unprompted. During Orgia mode, her attack and defense will increase significantly. Keep in mind that once Orgia mode ends, Metis will overheat, rendering her immobile for the next turn.
I had some extras prepared, but I didn't expect we would need them again.
Right.
Well, is everyone ready to start exploring? Are we missing anything?
I don't think so, but I've got a bad feeling about this.
Good.
Junpei here might not, but what about the rest of you?
Yeah, I can't put my finger on it.
Oh!
Something does feel off.
Oh, I get it now. Okay. Yeah, Junpei might not. Wait. Why is he the dumbest one in the room?
Agreed. Something's not sitting quite right.
Huh? I'm the only one hyped? Wait, hold up. I definitely feel something. I think? Maybe?
Junpei, what do you feel? Do you feel the thoughts of happiness and joy overwhelming your body, or is it just some kind of weird philosophy that we don't understand? Maybe.
Yamagishi, have there been any changes to our readings?
Well, I don't know how to put this, but they're indicating that everyone's strength has weakened significantly, which may prove to be an impediment.
Right.
Ain't that, like, really bad for us? Is it because of that Abyss of Time thing?
Yeah.
I don't seem to be affected. Are you sure it's not simply because you're all weak?
Oh, we're weak, are we?
Save it for later, Akihiko. So if it's not because of the Abyss, does it have something to do with us?
We did take a step back from fighting for a while, so that's probably the biggest factor. More importantly, your Persona's output is currently unstable, so their abilities are partially limited right now.
Maybe we just forgot how to fight? Does muscle memory even go away? Not that it really matters. All we can do right now is work with what we've got.
Well, easy for you to say, but I guess you're nervous too, aren't you?
She's right, it doesn't matter.
Man, even I-chan's on Yukatan's side.
You have nothing to worry about, sister. I'll be there for you.
I mean, it matters, but it doesn't matter.
Well, now that we've established the situation at hand, I'd like to set expectations a bit before we head out. I should operate on my own to find out whether or not there's more to those materials we found underground.
Flying solo, huh? I guess you are the only one who can identify that sort of thing, though.
I'll regroup with everyone once I learn more. There's something else I want to look into as well, so it's more efficient for the team to progress without me there. Your objective is to see if the Abyss of Time connects to anywhere else besides the dorm. And since we don't know how much time this will take, it's imperative that we secure our supply routes.
Oh, in that case, kinda seems like a job for Koromaru, don't it? I mean, he's sharper than a human, with his sense of smell and all. Yeah? You're game, bud? I'm a little worried about us being weaker than usual, though. So, how about I come with you?
All right, I'll let the two of you handle that then. Iori, Koromaru, and I will go about our own tasks. Everyone else, follow Aigis' command and focus on exploring. I'm counting on you, Aigis.
Leave it to me. Yeah, sure.
That's what I like to hear. And you can count on me to bring back results, too.
Yeah.
Let's head out once you've decided on our course of action. If we want to make progress, then we better get to it.
Why the fuck do we have this piano? I can't understand what Koromaru-san is trying to say as well as I did before. It seems as though he wishes to head inside the abyss and explore, I think. Oh wait, what?
Alright, here goes nothing.
Kinda worried about what could happen in there, but Koromaru and I will go check things out. Leave finding supplies to us. You just concentrate on exploring. I-chan? Okay, sure.
So,
I feel like it's not just my persona abilities that were affected. I can't handle my weapon as well as I used to either. Against battling is kind of like studying. You have to keep at it until if you want to maintain a certain level of attitude. Okay?
Precisely.
It doesn't seem as though this problem will simply solve itself. We may have to fight. Ooh. I'm a little fromage. Well, don't worry. Whatever the cause may be, we'll overcome it, and we've already saved the world once, after all. That said, I'll be investigating on my own for some time and leave the rest to you, I guess. Goddamn, so much French kissing there.
Not good.
Lacking on training can impact both bugs and actual battles. It's too bad I've fallen out of practice. I have to work harder to get back to where I was before. Okay, cool.
Hey!
But at the best of time down there is what caused all this, huh? I guess we'll have to go in and try to figure this all out. Sounds like no one has a clue what's really in there, but that's all the more reason to check it out. Okay.
Hi!
I guess there's something that I wanted to ask you. Is it possible that you can no longer activate Orga mode? Would you happen to know why? I thought something was up when I was backing you up in combat. As for what's causing it, well, it doesn't look like you're malfunctioning, but how should I put it? It's almost as if you forgot how to activate it.
Sorry.
Sorry, that sounds a bit silly. Okay, yeah, sure, that's kind of the thing.
Excuse me.
Did you need to explain anything? Tell me about the Abyss of Time. Okay. I believe the Abyss has spread beneath us like the roots of a tree. Basically, it branches out in various directions, going deeper and deeper down. At the area right below us is the desert doors. Each door seems to lead to a different place. We should be able to use them to traverse to other areas. Okay.
Excuse me.
Tell me about your abilities.
So you see.
The weapon I wield is different from yours. It's a heavy melee weapon with some range. My persona's name is Psyche. Unlike you, I can only summon one persona, but I don't like for sheer strength and determination. Okay. Okay.
It's for my sister.
Okay, yeah.
Hi.
Okay, let's explore a little bit. Oh.
Huh? What was that just now? And that thing went through this door, didn't it?
Our main character went through it.
What's going on?
I'm not sure either. It all happened so quickly.
Why not start our exploration here then? Not like we have much else to go on. Couldn't hurt to pursue anything suspicious.
All right, then I'll leave this to you. Be careful in there.
Okay. Koromaru-san certainly seems to be in high spirits. Okay. I mean, Koromaru, take care of this. We'll find a supply route in no time. Seriously, you can rest easy with us when the case Ai-chan. Just focus on exploring. Okay.
Hey!
Let's get this over with quick. What do you say? Okay, so... Okay, so yeah, they're gonna be splitting up for a bit, actually. And I'm only going with Metis, so that means Yukari, you come with me. Okay, Yukari and Amada, I guess.
Yes.
Okay, I can take Amada as well. We can have two healers. Or... I feel like this is a better setup.
What?
That figure right from before, it went in here, right? Don't you think that was...
I'm so
sorry. I didn't mean to get carried away. This appears to be the first door. I wonder what we'll find inside. Well, if we don't go through it, then we can't do anything about the current situation. I suppose we have no choice but to enter. Are you ready? I'll do my best to support you. Enter. Okay, sure. It feels like an ordinary building inside. I'm going to take a quick look.
Could it be?
Huh? These readings? Oh no! Shadows, be careful everyone. I'm sensing multiple shadows inside. Everyone assume your battle positions. Okay, cool. There's a shadow directly ahead of you, though it doesn't seem to have noticed you yet. I guess since you're equipped with firearms, I bet you could shoot them from afar. If there's enough distance between you and the shadow, then I don't think they'll notice you. How about giving it a try? You can fire by pressing X while exploring to hit the enemy. Doing it so will start combat. Striking an enemy from behind will trigger a chance encounter where you have the advantage at the start of combat. If the enemy attacks you first, that pinch encounter will occur, placing you at a disadvantage. Although you can fire at enemies from afar, the sound may attract other foes. Try to quickly initiate chance encounters to gain the upper hand for easy victories. Okay. When Aegis fires one of her weapons, an enemy a certain distance in front of her will be automatically targeted. An auto-targeted unit will be indicated with a target mark. You will have a greater precision when firing at these enemies. Okay. Hold on, Aegis. Okay. The enemy will notice you if you get too close. Try pulling back and shooting from afar. Oh. Oh, okay.
I'll start preparing it. That is optimal.
Okay.
No. Summoning. Orpheus.
Okay, hold on. Let me hear this jam.
Looks like I'm up. My persona's ready.
Should I do?
Oh, she got eyes. Okay.
What is optimal?
Oh, they're weak to fire. Okay.
That was amazing, sister! I'll watch them. Forward! Initiate weapons free! Critical hit!
Boo-foo.
Our teamwork has won the day!
Okay.
Prepare to engage! Summoning! This is my
You know what I love about Aegis in particular? Well, the soundtrack of Aegis. It's like even the trumpets are even more like cold. That's kind of like the funny thing about it that I like it. I don't necessarily like that they're cold, but I like the contrast that it has with the previous song. Like I love that actually.
Should I do? The enemy's been taken! In this situation, Mamadakun? Focus! One more! This is my resolve! Persona!
Okay, cool.
For the team! Good job, everyone!
Patrick Gem. Emogi water.
Oh, we can go down from here.
As I fear, this place is just like Tartarus. That thing we saw earlier. I have a bad feeling about this. Please proceed with caution.
Okay, let's go.
It's an enemy. Do we attack?
I'll be able to scan the enemy soon. Here I go.
Will this work? Now!
In this situation,
Come!
Okay. Hi, Pixie or Maricarin. Might as well.
I'll always give my all for my sister.
Ooh, a treasure chest!
Nihil or.
We'll win, sister. You look tough. What is optimum?
It's kind of like a.
It is time.
It's kind of like a war cry if you think about it. Huh.
This is my resolve.
Yeah, actually, yeah. That thing that she does with her vocals is kind of like a war cry.
Enemy signal destroyed. That's mission complete.
All right, let's keep that up. Want to check that chest?
What is optimal? One enemy using sensor. I can do this.
Keep it together.
What next? Isis!
Whoa, you party son! We're not gonna go easy.
And here's the You're finished!
Shovel time. Money.
We did it!
That went well. Come on, let's keep moving.
By the way,
Oh, I guess I wanted to mention something. I'm sure you know this, but please keep an eye on everyone's health. And if their health gets low, make sure they recover. As long as we work together, I know we'll be fine. I'm counting on you, leader.
I think we're starting to get somewhere.
Okay.
it is time.
The persona's ready. Help us! Call an enemy!
Now's the time.
Isis! What should I do? My will become my strength. That's a win for the team! Nailed it, everyone!
Oh, guess it's time to move on.
Hey,
enemy knocked out my time. This is my duty.
Keep it together. Help us! Call an enemy!
They've been shot. What now? They're wide open. Nicely done. Here we go. And there's your goal. Open three. See ya. We did it.
I'm always happy to team up with everyone.
That looks like a strong enemy.
Yeah,
It's dangerous.
Let's make the first
Stay
move.
on guard.
Orpheus! And now, help us! Call an enemy!
Oh, what the fuck? Okay, cool.
Now's the time.
What's the best move?
Great.
I'm losing my bearings. Metis is confused. She's acting on her own.
Kidding, sister. Someone's confused. They may act
Will this work?
unpredictably.
Now!
You can dodge the attack.
In this situation.
Nice one. There's Sona. As predicted. I just evaded the attack. I can do this. This is my duty.
Keep it together. This is it.
Excellent. Enemy down.
And now?
Sonic-kun.
Help us! Call an enemy!
We did it.
Will this work? Now!
One enemy down.
And now?
Sonic-kun.
Just watch.
Excellent.
Let's get them, everyone!
I want to listen to the song even more, actually. I love it.
unpredictable.
You dodged the attack! Nice one!
This is my resolve. Persona!
Please. You dodged it! Way to go, Menace!
I'll end this. Persona! 3 enemies left!
The enemy's been taken out! Great job,
And
Amada-kun!
now? Now! There's 2 left!
The enemy's been taken out! Great job, Amada-kun! The enemy's been taken out! Great job, Amada-kun! That about does it! No shadows detected!
Besides the minor arcana cards that occasionally appear during the shuffle time, major arcana cards may also rarely appear. Only one of each major arcana card may be acquired per expedition. The number of major arcana cards you can acquire in the same trip to the Abyss of Time is also limited. When you acquire the maximum numbers of major arcana cards, an arcana burst will occur and increase the ranks of your minor arcana cards. Collect as many major arcana cards as you can. Okay. When you've acquired the maximum number of major arcana cards possible per expedition, an arcana burst will occur and you can acquire a minor arcana of your choice. During an arcana burst, the ranks of the minor arcana cards will appear or will increase until you leave. Okay, yeah, sure. Okay. Fire boost. Let's go in money.
No one can stop me and my sister.
Ooh, a treasure chest!
Oh, we can... Oh, there's a treasure chest!
Caught them off
We have
guard.
the chance to hit first!
Spears ready. Go! Eat this!
One enemy eliminated!
This is my resolve. RCS!
In this situation, how can I help my sister?
Let's strike them down!
How did I do, sister?
That went well.
You appear to be much...
It's a shadow.
Let's be able to scan the enemy
This
soon.
work? Persona!
Oh crap, they're immune.
One at a time.
The enemy's been taken out! Great job, Amada-kun!
This is my resolve. This is my duty.
One enemy held down the virus!
Okay, he has to be weak to thunder or
What
something.
is optimal?
Persona, engage! I have to do this.
Did I stand on this enemy?
Keep it together.
One enemy down.
Persona's ready. Now! Yes! There's 2 left!
Excellent.
And the enemy's alive! Weapons free! How do you like that? This is how we do it!
I'll always give my all for my sister.
Looks like a rare one.
Time for a fight!
Looks like fire will work great.
It's my turn! Break down on them!
The enemy's been taken out. Great job about it, kid. Only 2 left. You've got this time. Persona, engage. One enemy left on my Iris.
What is optimal?
Persona.
Just as I expected.
You got this. Way to go,
Have to do
Menace.
this.
Have fun. Persona.
What should I do?
I'll end this. This is it.
Excellent.
All together now.
Struggling.
How do you like that? Not too bad, right? Nice! That went well!
Wait. This reading. You're getting close to a strong presence. Please be careful.
Gotta keep moving.
Hmm.
It's a shadow.
I'll start preparing the analysis.
What is optimal?
This is my duty.
Keep it together. Help us! Power me! Pull the trigger. I won't lose.
Monica, are you okay? Can someone check on him? Enemy attack imminent! You need to heal quickly!
Persona! Can't afford to lose!
Are you okay?
It's time.
Orpheus!
You're all worn out. Try for some healing. Over here!
Watch this!
One
energy. I think I can use it now. Do this. Yes, for my friends.
Spears ready. Go! Eat this!
The enemy's been taken out. Great job, Amadeus. Too easy. You dodged the attack. It is tough one.
Persona! Hey!
I'm down. I get put down. This is bad. How can I help my sister?
Here! I'll get him this time.
The enemy's striking fear into
This
you.
work?
Someone might run.
I'm ready to go.
Oh, rip, I'm dead. I didn't realize. Oh, my fuck. I was too focused on the scenery. A little bit. Okay. From the desert doors? Dude, fuck off, dude. What? Really? Oh my fucking god, really? Oh, okay, cool. Understandable. I was like, yeah, it's just what I'm hearing on everything, on every aspect of it. Like, it's an interesting concept altogether. Like, really.
Hey! What?
Okay, let's do this fast now. Okay, cool.
Huh? Seize the initiative. I can do this. One enemy on that is off. That's the enemy, sister. Maximum firepower. Weapons free. It is okay. That's mission complete.
Also, musically speaking, it feels different. I don't know if it's just a new setting, but maybe the mixing is a little bit different than the normal one.
Time for battle.
I'm still setting up. I can do it. It'll take a little more time.
Will this work?
All right, he's thunder, I think.
Now's the time. It won't
How can I help my sister?
Celebrate! That should take us below.
Let's stick together, sister. Sister, an enemy! Single enemy detected! This is my resolve!
And now? Now! What now? Isis! Nicely done! We're not gonna go easy! That went great! Nice! That went...
Hey,
Look! There's a shadow! Alright! We have the advantage!
What is optimal?
Orpheus!
One enemy using Iris! Summoning!
Orpheus!
One enemy using Iris!
Persona!
Nicely done, Iris! All squad members, forward! That's mission complete! I'll always give my all for my sister. It seems like we've checked everything on this floor. By the way,
Gotta keep moving.
Actually, let me hear this real quick. I mean, the Reaper is gonna appear, I think, but still.
sister, a shadow!
I'm gonna have to listen to this soundtrack like off stream to kind of like understand what is happening. Actually, it sounds weird, but yeah, it's like there's something in there.
What next? Isis!
What's the best move? My will become my strength.
Get me down!
Now! All out attack!
Weapon is right!
End of the line! How did I do, sister? I'm doing better than ever.
There's a treasure chest over there. It's a shadow.
The Terran summoning! Watch out! They're strong! Persona, engage! I'll put it next time.
Will this work? Now!
Sister, I'm scared.
Pull the trigger.
Someone help her!
Time to shine! Isis!
Hurry, we're not going down!
Let's do this!
Functional self!
We're not gonna go easy!
Immunity low!
Weapon is right!
work, everyone. It's a shadow.
Three powerful enemies. What is
We have a chance
optimal?
to strike first.
I can't help it, but I love this actually.
I don't wanna fight, but if you insist, there will be consequences.
It's like I'm getting stuck on my face when I'm down on the ground. Do I survive the worst, but the worst has yet to come? And I don't do this to me now, I'm cold numb.
Do not make me lost my keys to the door my child. Only have one wish. Now it's never gonna come true. Trapped in time, forever in remorse. How could I ever be in this when nothing gets past me? Don't you make me do this? Don't you make me do this? Don't you make me? Don't you make me?
This is my duty.
Will this work?
There's no returning no matter how much
Persona!
it burns me to the core on my body. Don't feel it. Now is not the right time.
One enemy down by a monster.
Persona's ready. Just watch.
One enemy down by a
Will this work?
Now!
In this situation,
Come!
what's the best move?
Gonna take it to the street. Win or defeat, it's empty. Gonna feel incomplete. Feeling half awake and half asleep. Would rather be asleep and dream the days of peace.
I'm becoming everything that I wanted to be. Someone tell me, what should I do next? So don't make me
This is my
keys to the door I have. Only have one wish. Now
Let's strike them down!
come true.
Ammunition low! Pushing it right! End of the line!
Don't underestimate me. I'm doing better than ever.
Well, that should take.
Oh, there's a treasure chest. We have this is my resolve.
Persona, engage!
Keep it together. Just watch.
In this situation, what should I do?
Even if there's an enemy down!
How can I help my sister? This is my wish.
Give me down! Let's strike them down! Take that!
How did I do, sister?
That went well.
together. Let's go! My persona's ready. Now!
Excellent.
Let's finish it!
Immunity
Let's destroy it! Let's end this! I hope that helped a little.
I'll always give my all for my sister.
Wanna check that chest? It's a shadow.
Okay, we have the advantage. One enemy jumped on the other. I can do this.
My persona's ready. Now!
Excellent. Enemy down.
I'll end this. Persona! What next?
We can do it.
Whoa, Shikari's going? This should end it.
And that's how it's done.
Nice! That went well! That teleporter can take us back to the entrance, but I can keep going.
Oh, we can go down. We better watch our step.
Looks like that one will be tough to beat.
It's our detecting a surge of power. Be careful.
It's my turn! The light! Rain down on them!
One enemy down by a monochrome.
Persona's ready. Help us! Call an enemy! Two to go!
You did it, Amonakun!
I'll end
Two
this.
enemies in one go!
Call an enemy! Now's our... All together now!
Now's the time.
I won't lose!
Sorry.
What should I do?
All right. Oh.
I feel weak.
And now... Call an enemy!
Excellent.
All right!
Immunity level.
Weapons free! Let's end this! Justice always wins!
I'm doing better than ever.
Stop getting in our way.
Now's my chance. ready.
Good job, Clanker.
Call an enemy! Now's our all together now!
I won't be defeated here.
Good job, everyone.
I'm worried. Amada-kun's stamp.
Look, there's a shadow!
Preparing to engage the way to go.
I'll end this.
What is optimal?
I thought I told you to sit down, get down. I'm about to hit ground when I'm in a box. My head's way out of this bound.
This one.
Nobody's
Quick is the way to go.
most of your love.
Summoning.
Keeping my friends close, my close closer. Things get messy, but I never let
Norn
them
visit.
slow. I'm my enemies.
Missed.
I'm the next masterpiece made.
You really let
That
her
is
have it.
optimal.
Good one,
Nice guy, see I'm a rock. But I hustle like Mike.
You're amazing, sister. All squad members, forward.
So put it up in
Fire capacity. Critical hit. Won't back down.
This I can fight even better!
I'll always give my all for my sister. Very strong
Brace
enemies.
yourselves!
It's an ambush. Brace yourselves. I didn't expect this. I get put down. This is bad.
Hold on!
Energy. I think I can use it now.
thought I told you to sit down, get down. I'm about to hit ground when I'm in a box. My head's
Appreciate it. Yukari-san, don't panic.
Keep it together.
but I never let them know. As I get older, see things slow. I'm my enemies looking like kids, and I'm the grown up. I'm the next masterpiece made. The new generation came up with a
Good thing we brought this!
nice guy. See I'm a boss guy. But I hustle like mine.
Medicine's distressed. What now? Someone calm her down.
Freaks go crazy with me, so put it up in this brace with me. Shake with a man, L to the J, now follow me.
Times like these call for this!
What's the best move?
This is my way.
It is time.
Something looks like the enemy's weak to light. I can do this. Principality. My enemy knows that I am summoning. This is my duty.
Stop me, 'cause I tend to go too far. When it's dropping me,
My enemy knows that I am.
find your best. I'm in my league on my own, that's how I play.
What is optimal?
I really like you when I get it erased. And you've been talking quite from afar. Stop hating superstar, you in Mars.
No.
Love of many and hated by some. You appreciate greatness, what I become. When it's all said and done, you know you're gonna miss me. Regret what you said when I'm gone. Climbed up the fence and you took offense. Stop being trash and start making sense. I'm the one, only one. You already know what it is. The shadows all mass destruction.
It is time.
Persona's ready! Now! Now's our chance! Alright!
your support.
I thought I told you to sit down or get down. I'm about to head
This
down
is
when I'm in a
nothing.
box. My head's way out of this bell.
This is
Nobody's
back up
stopping
now.
me.
What a relief.
Most of your love and me doing it all night. Keeping my friends close and my foes closer. Things get messy, but I never let them know. So as I get older, I see things slower. My enemies looking like kids, and I'm the grown up. I'm the next masterpiece made. The new generation came up with a beast ace. I'm the Mr. Nice Guy. See, I'm a wise guy, not a mafioso, but a hustle like Mike. Lay low if you're feeling me. I take these beats, freaks go crazy with me. So put it up in these breaks with me. Shake with a man, L to the J. Now follow me.
Did I stand on this enemy? Did I stand on this enemy? Summoning! Persona! I won't miss next time.
And now? Help us! Call an enemy!
I'm ready whenever you are. Stop me.
Last one! That's it! All together now!
I'm in my league.
I need you! Weapon three!
Everyone, together! I hope that helped a little. I'm always happy to team up with
Sister, I found it!
Whew, okay, time to move on.
Sister, a shadow! Two enemies.
Persona's ready.
So we're going first.
Persona!
We've been shot!
Pull the
They're
trigger.
wide open! Nicaria, knock one down! Now's the time! The enemy's weak to us! In this situation... Come! What's the best move? Persona! Just one to go! I'll take it! Everyone, forward! Take that! How did I do, sister? I'm doing better than ever. You appear to be much shorter in stature compared to the others.
Well, that's just because they're older than me. I'm not short for my age.
Your age. I comprehend. Oh, a treasure chest.
Oh, there it is!
The enemy is wide open.
Spears ready! Go! Eat this!
The enemy's been taken out.
Now?
Great job, Amada-kun.
Persona!
One enemy down by
Persona's
Amada-kun.
ready, just watch!
Excellent.
Let's finish this!
Got it. help
doing
my
great,
sister.
Yukari-chan! That's a win for the team! Good job, everyone!
Nice work, everyone.
Sister, a shadow! Oh, there it is! Oh, there it is!
Oh, a treasure chest.
Wait, where the fuck am I going? Ah. Oh, goddammit.
Brace yourselves!
Maybe next time.
Keep it together. Persona!
I thought I told you get down, I'm about to hit
One enemy down by Amada-kun!
disband, nobody's stopping me. You know it's in my
Spears ready! Go! Eat this!
next masterpiece made. The new generation came up with a beast ace. I'm the
What next?
I see him a rock,
The enemy's
not
weak
my
to
flow,
ice!
so but I hustle
Let's the trigger!
They know if you're feeling it. I think these beats freaks go crease with me. Put 'em in, out to the gym now. Fuck.
Just one more!
Take that! Enemy defeated! You're doing great, Yukari-chan! What is optimal? This. It is time. This one. I can do this. Persona! Direct hit on a weakness. Amazing, I guess.
I think I'm getting stronger.
No one can stop me and my sister.
God damn it.
It's an ambush. Well done avoiding that, Amada-kun.
Will this work? Persona!
That about does it.
Keep it up!
No shadows detected.
All right, a new move!
Nice work, everyone.
That should take us below.
Oh.
I just sensed something unusual run by up ahead. I wonder what it was. It seems to have gone down to a lower floor.
One-way teleporters are found throughout the abyss of time and can be used to instantly return to the desert of doors. Even after returning to the desert of doors, you can speak to Fuga by the entrance to return to your furthest explored floor. Heading back to it could be a good idea if you find yourself stuck. Okay.
I've been thinking about that thing we saw. It's not a shadow, is it? Now that we finally have a lead, let's find out where it takes us.
Head back. Okay. It's interesting though. Oh, dude, the music is insane though. That's really good. I really like it. Oh yeah, it's really good. Dude, it's like I could chill with this soundtrack the entire day if I could, actually. Okay, be right back. I'm gonna go take a piss, actually. Be right back. Be right back. Okay, Mr. Grimm, we're back. And the data shows that this game has one of the best soundtracks of all time, actually. Unironically. Ooh, okay. It has so much contrast, actually. And that's kind of what I'm really appreciating of this sound in particular. Is like, it has contrast, it has entrances, it has thematics, it has personality, it has in its own way individuality even sometimes. And it's not always on the same tempo, actually. It's in different tempos, actually. So it understands the emotional flow of things. And it, in its own way, it really deeply understands everything that is going on. This is really good, actually. It really is insanely good. Okay, let's see.
Welcome.
I've been anticipating your arrival.
Magnificent.
The time has come for you to wield your power. My role is to create new personas. By merging multiple persona cards together, they can be reborn into a new form. One could call it a fusion of personas. Okay.
Oh, yes.
If you wish to learn more about fusing personas in greater detail, then come talk to me so that I may give you some hints. I will assist you to the best of my ability.
Good day. Mark. Very well. How may I assist
Okay,
you?
fuse. When summoning from the compendium, you may now have the option to use the one carried over from the main story. Press RT to switch between the two compendiums. Summoning from the carried over compendium will cost more than usual. You must also be the same level or higher than the desired persona.
This is your progress so far. Browse to your heart's content. persona, yes? So you'll be summoning this one? May it be your inner strength.
Okay, cool.
Are you in search of...
Have you all the elements you need?
Is this acceptable? Are you satisfied with this? Very well. We look...
Okay, cool. Maybe it was a mistake to summon it like that. Probably, yeah. Okay.
This whole place is mysterious.
Okay. I'm ready.
Multiple shadows ahead. It looks like they've been waiting for us. And that strange presence is there too. The same one from before. It's gone? I don't sense it anymore. Shadows incoming. Be careful.
We won't hold back.
Wait, let me hear if this is different.
Keep your aim true.
I don't think it is, actually. Maybe the mixing is a little bit different.
And now, help us! Call an enemy!
It's a strong one. Be on your guard.
Pull the trigger.
There's Sona. Oh no.
Don't care anymore! Unpredictable.
How can I help my sister? My wish will become my strength.
Unit got an enemy down.
Now
Persona. Unit got an enemy
how
down.
can I help my sister?
Amada-kun's losing it. You need to calm down.
What is optimal?
Hail right. You've been knocked down. Amada-kun's losing it.
Now's the time.
You need to calm down. Isis. You've been knocked down.
Saw that coming.
Well done avoiding that, Amada-kun. Should I scan on this enemy?
Awaiting orders,
Weak to
sister.
ice. Let's freeze them solid. Psychic. Let us knock an enemy down.
Now then, this is my wish.
Let us knock an enemy down.
This is for you, sister. You better brace
fight. I guess it's back up. Time to retaliate. Something else. Light doesn't seem to be effective. I can do this. No. Could I scan on this enemy? Analysis complete. This is my resolve. Orpheus! Yes! Don't hold anything back! Firing at max capacity! The enemy's been taken out! Great job, Amada-kun! Menace, what's your health? Persona!
Oh, what the
Something is
fuck?
making you angry.
Okay, well.
You better watch it.
Yukari-chan's back
In this
up.
situation.
Time for some payback.
Now's the time.
Yeah, I don't think it's different at all.
I appreciate
The mixing. The more that I listen to it, the more it's just like it's the same.
I can use it now.
Persona!
My enemy's done. I give maximum firepower.
Ammunition loaded. Weapons free. Can I use this?
Time for payback.
I have to do this. I won't lose.
Focus. What should I do? This is my wish. This is my resolve.
Orpheus!
Amazing, sister!
All squad members, forward! Firing at
Little
little
Clanker
nearby! Now's my chance. Crushing fist! What next? Confirm! Persona!
Focus.
Summoning!
Menace's attack
It
hitting
is
enemy
time.
hard.
This is my duty!
Direct hit on a weakness. Amazing, I guess.
That
Not
wasn't
above
too bad
desert.
at all!
No shadows detected.
The High Priestess has been added. Okay. Decent. Orpheus gets Aguilao.
Will this help you, sister?
Okay.
Oh, hello!
Ew, that was a tough enemy, but we managed to take it down. How are you feeling, Agus? If you ever get tired or anything, be sure to let us know. With all of this happening so suddenly, being leader must be tough on you. I really appreciate you. Sure.
No, that's not it.
It's no big deal, really. Being leader might be tough, but my sister led the way
That's
brilliantly.
wonderful.
So thanks to her that our fight went so smoothly. Don't you guys agree? Yeah, I was worried since we've been out of practice for so long, but now I feel confident that we can manage. Okay. Who cares then? Is everything okay?
Huh?
Huh? Yeah, it's nothing. Yeah, she misses leader, actually. Anyway, it looks like that figure's gone too. We might as well keep moving. Okay. Oh, right, the figure. What's really going on here, I wonder?
Oh,
Oh, it looks like there's a door up ahead. I guess could you give it a look? I don't think it's dangerous. It should just transport you somewhere. Okay. But first... Oh. Okay.
What even was that figure anyway? Hard to believe it has nothing to do with us. Let's hurry and catch it. We'll get out of here for sure.
Okay, yeah, sure. Speed being this speed. Bolt bow.
Hey!
Give it to you, Carrie.
Thanks.
Okay, sure. What is this? This door. I wonder where it leads. Okay.
perhaps.
The Desert of Doors. Interesting. Well, now we know where that door leads. After defeating a shadow that guards a given floor, a new pathway to the Desert of Doors will be opened there. This allows you to use the Desert of Doors to travel between completed areas of your leisure. Okay. Right. Okay, that makes sense, I think. Okay, returning from the Abyss of Time. You can use the stairs in the Desert of Doors to return to the dorm. Using so will fully restore your HP and SP. The layout of the Abyss of Time will change each time you enter it. Treasure chests will have already found can be rediscovered as well. So returning could be a good idea if you find yourself stuck.
Oh, hello.
You want to return to the door? Okay, let's press on. Okay, for now. We need to... Okay, we really actually do need to go... Okay, wait. Okay, sure. Okay, 7. Spin. Spin! You spin my world right round, right round. Right round like a hurricane, something, something. I love you like a hurricane. Something like that. Okay, so far, I'm loving like this DLC actually. Like, from an outside perspective, it may look exactly the same as the main game, but to me, I don't know, there's something about it. Feels different. And I think that's kind of like the main focus to kind of like take off, basically. That is like... It's kind of a weird feeling whenever you're continuing a story from like a part, basically. You know what I mean? It's like... Whenever you take a break from a game and then the story continues, it's kind of like really relaxing in its own regard, basically. It really is.
Oh, hello.
Okay, what if I do? Doesn't matter. His room. This was his room. Something feels strange about being here, and the door won't open. Okay. Okay, interesting. Okay. So yeah, I guess I just wanted to explore and make sure that I'm not missing anything weird. It's almost like it's frozen. Okay. Okay, cool. Okay, so the only thing that I do basically is... Okay, everything is frozen in time, it appears. Okay.
Hi.
Okay, so the only reason why to get out of the abyss of time is to recharge SP and health. But it's permanently stuck on March 31st. Which is interesting in its own regard. Okay. Also, yeah, I'm really liking the animations and stuff. It's not exactly like the main one, and it feels like a little bit less detail put into it. Definitely it does. But it does have a little bit of charisma added to it, a little bit. Yeah. Yeah, like it definitely feels like way more home cooked with a 3D model. But I mean, all things considered, it's still kind of okay, I guess. Yeah. Also system. Yeah, it's like they used Aige's model, which is kind of like, yeah, I guess so. On everything. Should I continue, actually? One more half an hour, maybe.
Yes.
Okay. Stats. Okay, let's see. Yeah, we can go with it, I think. Even though that I feel like it's a huge downgrade to take Sanada with us. But yeah, actually, hold on, let me see. Orpheus, Neko Shogun, healing. I do have Holy now, so it's not that big of a deal now. That's fine, we can take Sanada with us. Okay. Yeah, we can do like a little bit of more, half an hour before I finish the playthrough.
Okay, let's go.
And in a way, I really want to like listen to the soundtrack of like the songs.
But I guess that's to be expected from Aige's sister.
Okay, yeah, sure.
Never underestimate us sisters.
Never underestimate the power of the Scouts code, of the Clanker's code. Yeah, I guess so. The atmosphere on this floor seems different. And so do the shadows. Be careful.
Great.
Okay. A rare shadow. Okay.
This is our chance. Shadow. Do your best to take it down.
But yeah, I really want to like lay down on my bed and listen to the soundtrack and just analyze what is happening. Like basically, like I really want to analyze what is happening, what story, what exactly the story is being told, or what is happening basically.
What is optimal?
Okay, insta-kill.
Target destroyed. You've been knocked down. What? Metis is distressed. Someone calm her down. In this situation,
What the fuck, Sonata? You're useless!
I need to calm down. Preparing to re-engage. A strong one. Be on your guard. What should I do? Use this.
If you want a battle, then I take it to the street.
I appreciate it.
Kinda feeling complete, feeling half awake and half asleep. But rather
I can do this.
dream the days of peace.
Rinse the powder.
Okay, barely did any damage.
I guess you need to calm down. What next? Let's use this. Hold on. Didn't expect this. I guess we're down. This is bad. How can I help my sister? This is my wish. Sonata-senpai's in trouble. Someone back him up.
Let's do it! Caesar!
I can still fight.
I'm down on the ground, you are survive the world.
What is optimal?
Don't do this to me now, I'm going numb.
Persona, actualize. My enemy knows that I give. This is my resolve. High pitch. That's the last one. Target destroyed. I have to do this. I guess I won't lose. What? Menace is distressed. Someone call recalibrating visual sensor. That about does it. No shadows detected. Sonata-senpai doesn't look so good.
That chest looks like...
Fast heal. Okay.
Sister, an enemy.
God damn it. Okay.
We have incoming. Just as I expected.
Now's the time.
It won't lose. What's the best move? Persona!
I thought I told you to sit down and get down. I'm about to hit the ground when I'm in a box. My head's way out of this bound.
The enemy's frozen. Now's your chance.
Let's do it! Caesar! Keeping my friends close, closer. Things getting messy, but I never let them know. So as I get
What is optimal?
slow, I'm my enemies. I'm the next masterpiece. Generation came up with a beast ace. I'm a Mr. Nice Guy. See, I'm a rock sky, not a mafioso.
All right. Here I go. With this, you're finished. One enemy eliminated. How can I help my sister? This is my last one. Let's finish this.
Okay, cool.
Defeated. Good work out there.
Done. Now let's get going.
Oh, we can go down from here.
Another lucky shadow.
Great. It's all right, special. Take it down if you can. What's the best move? Persona! Strange.
It's gonna win this.
this situation.
How can I help my sister?
This is my
I'll take care of this.
It is time. Persona! I'll get it next time. I have to do this. Recalibrating visual sensors. Not about this. No shadows detected.
I think I'm getting stronger. Still got it.
This place looks completely different, yet we still haven't found any leads.
We don't need to head back yet, right? Let's keep going. Stop getting what next?
What should I do?
I thought I told you the when I'm about to hit ground, when I'm in a box, my head's way out of this barrel. Everybody stop the bitch, you know it's a close to my folks close. See things slow, while my enemies looking like kids, and I'm the closer. I'm the next masterpiece.
I was careless. I get this down. This is bad. For that.
But I hustle like Mike. Lay low.
Enemy eliminated. Nice one, Sonata-senpai. There. All targets destroyed. Good work out there.
That was great, sister.
The enemy is wide open. Now's the time. I think I can use it now.
What's the best move? My wish will become my strength.
Someone knocked an enemy down.
Focus.
Unit knocked an enemy down.
Now,
This is my
Let's do it! Caesar!
I can do this.
sustained heavy damage.
Watch your help. You've been knocked down.
What is this? It burns me to the core.
It looks like you're distressed.
So stop blowing.
In this situation, I won't lose. My face. Sonata-senpai's panicking. This is for you, sister. You better brace yourself. Charging complete. Maximum power.
I
That's
will
a win for
protect
the
my
team.
sister.
Good job, everyone.
in full.
Let's get this over with. Shadow spotted. What's the plan?
God fucking damn it. Okay, sure.
It's an ambush!
Damage inflicted. I'm stuck.
What next?
I thought I told you to sit down or get down. I'm about to hit ground when I'm in a box. My head's way out of this bed.
I guess I'm paralyzed by the shock. What should I do?
But I never let the nose up. As I get slow, my enemies looking like kids and I'm the king. The next masterpiece made. The new
Unit got an enemy down. How can I help my sister? First,
but I hustle like mine. Look
Unit got an enemy down. Now,
Shake with a man, L to the J. Now follow me.
this is my I guess I'm paralyzed by the shock.
Now's the time. It won't lose.
Focus.
The unit's got an enemy
What should I do?
The unit's got an enemy down.
That's how I play.
Now,
It's a nice place here. I really like it when I get it erased and
this is my
stop hitting sweet dogs. I'm hated by some.
The enemy's down. Enemy down.
What I become. When it's
What should I do?
done, you know you're gonna miss me. Regret what you said when I'm gone. Climbed up the fence and you took the fence. Stop being trash and start making sense. I'm the one holding on. Ready to go. The shadows hold mask.
Target eliminated.
Keep it going, Metis. Enemy eliminated. Nice one, Sonata Senpai.
Last one. Let's finish this.
Not about desert. No shadows detected.
Still got it.
That's one strong shadow.
Oh, god damn. Okay, cool.
3 enemies. They've taken the initiative.
What next?
Appreciate it.
I appreciate it.
I thought I told you to sit
What should I do?
down. I'm about to hit ground when I'm in a box.
How can I help my sister? First,
Unit's got an enemy
what should I
down.
do?
The enemy's down. Let's strike them down. Weapons free.
Enemy eliminated. Nice one, Sonata Senpai. Not about desert. No shadows detected.
Still got it.
It's one of those chests.
That's the way forward.
It looks like there aren't many floors left on this path. I can tell you what it might be waiting for us at the end, so don't let your guard down.
Oh, there's a treasure chest.
Okay.
Another day on the job.
In this situation,
Hey, that's just unfair!
I was careless.
Hey, get this down!
This is bad.
This is for you, sister! You better brace yourself! Charging complete! Maximum power!
Okay, that worked.
The enemy turrets are down! This is my job,
Target eliminated. Keep it going, Metis. Defeated. Good work out there.
Went off without a hitch. Let's get going.
my sister, the leader.
That has a nice ring to it.
There could be something good in there.
Wait, what did I just find? Item. Regenerate. Okay.
Shadow here.
Hit him hard and fast.
Detect, I have to do this.
Got the upper hand. The enemy's weak to ice. Let's freeze them solid.
What next? Some fun! Persona!
Look at you.
Knocked an enemy down. How can I help my sister?
Summoning! Trading visual sensors.
This work. Let's do it. Caesar!
Summoning!
No, I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time.
It is time. Persona! Nothing to alive. My enemy knocked out my gift. This is my persona!
That was amazing, sister.
Maximum firepower. Enemy signal destroyed. The teamwork has won the day. That went well.
That's our way forward.
Let's get going. A treasure chest.
If there's anything I know I can do, I'll get it done and then some.
treasure chest! More powerful enemies! This looks like a difficult fight. Give them my strength. Now!
What next?
I thought I told you to sit down or get down. I'm about to hit ground when I'm in a box. My head's way out of this bound. Nobody's stopping me. You know it's in right. Most of your love in me.
Over here! What's this?
I'm the next man.
Bullseye!
Nice guy. See him or what?
Enemy defeated! You're doing great, Yukari-san! As predicted, I evaded the attack!
Go crease with me. So put it up and breaks with me.
Looks like fire will work great!
Now follow me.
This is my resolve.
One enemy using us time! My enemy knows an idea!
Summoning! This is my duty! My enemy knows an idea! Onslaught! Forward! That's mission complete!
Did I do a good job, sister?
That went well.
This is our chance detected! We've got the upper hand! Wind isn't good on this one! I have to try something else!
Come!
I can do this! One enemy using us as summoning!
This is my duty!
One enemy knocked out my idol!
This is my resolve! Orpheus! My enemy knows an idea! Onslaught! Forward! Weapon free! Critical hit! Won't back down!
I'll always give my all for my sister.
Enemy spotted.
I'll start preparing the analysis.
Appreciate
My
it.
thanks.
This is my resolve!
One enemy using us as summoning!
Persona! Engage!
My enemy knows an idea! I can do this!
Orpheus!
One enemy using us as idea!
Summoning! Persona!
I'll get it next time. Direct hit on a weakness! Amazing, I guess! What should I do?
Psychic! Well done! Let's strike them down!
One enemy eliminated!
There!
Right about does it!
went off without a hitch. Let's get going. It's one of those chests.
What hurts?
I got hit.
Yukari-chan's been poisoned. Do you have an antidote?
I thought I told you to sit down and get down. When I'm in a box, my head's way out of
It didn't work?
Now.
Look at you.
Enemy down! That's the best move.
Look at you.
Enemy down!
Look at you.
Yukari-chan's been poisoned. Do you have an antidote? The enemy is down.
We cannot pass this up. This is over. That certainly went well. All right, are we heading down?
Looks like it's the end of the line. Just what was that thing that we've seen so many times along the way, I wonder? Oh, sorry. Everyone is heading over. In the meantime, take a look around and see if you can find anything useful nearby. Okay.
A door.
A door. Okay.
Looks like we've reached the first goal.
This place was bigger than I thought. How many more times we gotta do this?
I don't know for sure. But judging by the Desert of Doors, I'm betting it's not going to be just once or twice.
I was afraid you'd say that.
We're looking for the source of our troubles, so logically, it should be at the deepest level.
Then all we can do is keep going until we reach the end.
It's like Tartarus all over again.
The two of them do share some similarities.
Like the friggin' shadows wandering around. Man, and here I thought we were done with them for good. The Lost are all gone now, though. So why are we still dealing with the shadows?
Reasons.
Only way to know is to start looking for an answer. Not like we're getting out of this until we find one anyway.
What's wrong?
Oh, nothing. It's just... after the hell we went through, we finally had some peace. I told myself I'd focus on the future and not look back. But now it feels like nothing's changed. I thought we were through with fighting.
Yukari, it's never over. It never ends, it never ends, it never ends, it never ends. To be alive is to be fighting eternally, in some sense or another. Sometimes with aggression, sometimes in the mind, sometimes in sleeping. Sometimes when you sleep, you even fight. It's weird, actually. It kind of took me some time to realize it, but anything and everything can be some way.
Yukari.
Time doesn't flow normally here, so it's no surprise you feel that way. You'll find that there will be many opportunities to revisit your past here.
What's that supposed to mean?
Oh.
Huh? This is Colonia Mall? But we were just in...
What's going on? Did we make it out somehow?
I don't know. Something seems off. Also, isn't it kind of hot?
Oh, hello.
You kids.
Oh, Kurosawa-san.
What are you doing out here on a weekday? Shouldn't you be in school?
Oh, but it's spring break.
Spring break? That was a couple months ago. It's July now.
Whoa. Okay, wait, what?
And what's with the getup? You all headed somewhere? Or...
Oh, no. We're just,
Well, I'll let it slide since you kids are a little... different. Don't think I'll always turn a blind eye, though. If you're up to something, you won't get off scot-free. Are we clear?
jeez.
All the dates displayed here say 2009. That calendar, too. So when he said it's July, did he mean July of last year?
Ooh.
That's impossible. Are you saying this is the past? Hey, I guess his sister.
Yeah, I forget your name, actually.
Hey, are you listening?
Are the things here that interesting to you?
No, not at all.
Oh, Metis. Yeah, that's sure.
It's all normal, everyday stuff, right? This is a fountain, and that over there is a store.
Well, I come here to gaze at the fountain myself from time to time.
You do the same.
But there is something mysterious about this place. For all of us, not just you.
Oh, sorry. The stream kind of caught off a little bit. Let's wait. Let's wait and see.
Tell me, what is this place?
We got here by passing through a door, remember? Doors like that are located throughout the Abyss of Time, each of them connected to the past.
Then, this really is last year?
How else can you explain the different time and season? But it seems you can't just go anywhere in the past. Only somewhere from your memories. I don't think this place connects to anywhere else either.
Right.
Seriously? The past? Oh, man.
We're lucky to have ended up here. Let's use this time to gather supplies. Whatever we get here should be usable until the Abyss of Time disappears. Perhaps that's why the door led us here in the first place. It may have reflected your inner thoughts.
She seems to be taking this pretty well. It's also mind-boggling to me, though.
Well, on the bright side, at least we won't starve now.
True? Kind of.
And that was how we learned why the Abyss of Time was called as such. It was a place where one could revisit bygone days. But looking back on it now, that wasn't the only thing that astounded us. Maybe we all subconsciously sensed some sort of salvation.
I mean, because this period of time was when, like, Makoto was alive, technically speaking, so yeah, that's kind of the thing, basically. Okay, anyway, so tomorrow, what am I gonna do tomorrow, dude? Maybe some League, maybe, dude, what's it called? Apex. I may do a little bit of Apex, actually. So we might revisit Apex this week along with it. So yeah, we're probably gonna be like No Man's Sky one day, Apex another, League another, and then Persona. It feels like it's a lot of games, but I want to give like some variation, actually. To be honest with you, it's such a weird like feeling altogether. And yeah, it's pretty chill, actually. I really enjoy. I'm really enjoying all these games and the variation that gives you. That gives a little bit with it. Oh God. I don't know if it's just the music itself. I mean, it's a whole package its own way, but the music of Persona 3, it's so stupidly magical that it's like, I don't think that a lot of people realize how good it fucking is, actually. Maybe there is, but it's just like, there's some layers to it, actually, that I was unsure if that there was. And it's like, depending on how you listen to it, it changes, actually. Like, it changes like, depending on what mood you are, you feel the vibes entirely different, basically. And it's like, I don't know how to put it, but it's, I don't know. It hits different. It motherfucking hits different. It hits like magic. I don't know. It's weird. And yeah, it's like whenever you're in a calm state of mind, it feels different. When you're anxious, it feels different. And the feeling itself, it's just, oh God, I don't know. I can't explain it, really. It's weird, actually. Yeah, anyway, it's weird. It really is weird. I love it. I love every bit of it, to be honest with you. Anyway, so yeah, tomorrow I'll see if it's Apex Day. If not, then I'll do No Man's Sky, and then, or maybe even dude. Tomorrow's gonna be a wild card for sure. Like, I don't know what I'm gonna do, but I really want to do one of those three, basically. And then on Tuesday we can continue. Thursday we can continue with Persona 3. I think so. Yeah, one day break from Persona 3, and then we continue a little bit. But yeah, it's just like in itself, it's weird to take a break from a game, come back to it with a different story. And it's like, I don't know, it's great. It's not, from the outside, you will look at this game and be like, oh, it's just sort of packaged bullshit, but I'm not sure. It's like, you get a different emotion after like continuing a story that you thought that it was finished, well, that you experienced the end of it. So it's weird, actually. It's really goddamn weird. It's a weird experience. I really enjoy it, actually. So yeah, tomorrow same time today, another stream, and we'll continue it, and maybe I'll rant about something, maybe I won't, depends, really. So yeah, until then, I'll see you. Have a good night. If you go get dinner or have breakfast or whatever, and I'll see you another time later.